I hired this deer. God damn it! I was thinking about that line for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, and I delivered it wrong. I hired this deer to stare at you. That's what it was gonna. I'm a professional. I promise you. Try again. What, like? I hired this deer to stare at you. But I'm loading screen for a few seconds. Fine. Do you feel safe? I'm so sorry. Do not let this stream distract you from the fact that Ricardo Heathcliff will have a 10 coin skill 3 and also an 11 coin counter. And he's gonna make Envy bleed so strong people will stop talking about the stupid ring. Ursine, I can't get a read on you. I can't tell if this is the greatest day of your life or the most disappointing experience that you've had this week. It's very hard to tell sometimes. So, this company is going to be pretty Limbus. Mina Rhodian Ego will flip the meta on its head. Yeah, oh yeah, no, the new Mina Rhodian Ego. Looks really cool. Hi, dear. Hello, DMP23. How are you doing? Welcome to this stream of Limbus Company Twining Threads Part 2, the one in which we bark. Probably. I got past Part 1 in the previous stream, and we had a lot of conversations, and also I ate kebab meat. And that kind of slowed down the I say that slowed it down, but I was perfectly happy with how things went. I very much enjoyed last stream. So to all of you who want to get who want to chat, I'm here. Chosen sub emote unlock. I really hope that works. There appears to there appears to have been some issues with one of my emotes not working very well. So I endeavor to think that that will not be too much of a problem this time around, I hope. Where's my there we go. Can I message from Stream Manager? Actually can. There we go, yeah, it's one of them. Nice! Yeah. I don't know why I've got a GG emote that's got like my name specifically. I didn't ever put that there. I don't really remember putting that there. Okay. Yeah. Put on those party hats. Or as I just call them, hats. Because it's always a party around here. I've been told, by the way, and I need to behave a bit better. Ursine specifically told me I threaten my viewers too much, and I really didn't think the sentence was going in the direction of too much. I thought it was about to be me being commended for my authoritarian control. Hello, ZenR1Z! How are you doing? Hello! Welcome to my stream. I'm about to switch over to Limbus. As I switch over from this room to Limbus. How are you doing? I hope you're doing quite alright. It's me, ajtvo. I don't really have much more housekeeping matters to get out aside from the line that I thought was quite humorous that Ursine told me. Doing fine, bro. How is you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Limbus is already in the room. That is actually true. This is a background from Limbus Company. So it's actually not going to change the background. You can't get your story straight? You're not straight. I see right through you. No, you don't. I'm not transparent. I promise you. I would never, ever, ever be transparent. Okay, sorry. Right, let's go. Boom. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Pop up on screen, pop up on screen. Do the thing. There we go! Took it a bit. It's here now, though. Alrighty! Here we go. I've been enjoying this intervallo a lot, by the way, I wanted to say. This intervallo has been one of my favorites, purely because this intervallo, I think it was said, like, in chat, this intervallo doesn't feel like an intervallo, it feels like a part 4, which is really nice. It's just like an epilogue that's clearing up some things that they probably didn't have enough time to go into detail with. Really, really, really cool, by the way. I think more intervallos should be like this, and it's nice to have things like Time Killing Time that are kind of self-contained. And yeah, I guess Time Killing Time does connect to things. But it's really nice to just have, let's hear more about the Kanto. Let's touch on things that the Kanto didn't really touch on. Yeah, it's really well appreciated. I like it. Me too. Me too, I'm a fan. We got some pretty nice IDs. We got Ricardo Heathcliff coming up, and we also have, what is it, Ricardo Heathcliff and a new ego for Rodion, which look cool. I don't know what the ego for Rodion is going to do. It's going to be Lust, probably. But I don't know if it's going to be Bleed. Rodion is not in dire need of another Bleed identity. I presume it's going to be Tremor. Or Burn. I presume Tremor. Because we're fairly certain of what the next Rodion ID is. Finally. Bleed Lust Rodia Ego. Yeah, she's in dire need of one of those. Where is my water? Where's my kingfish? Oh! Oh! Okay, that's not working. There we go. Nope, it's working. We're good. Ugh. Sorry, there's a little bit of squeaking going on. While I grab my, my drink. Did I cut my hand? Did I cut my little hoof on the ridges of a water bottle's top? Top cap? That's the word. Top cap? What's the hell is top? I'm thinking of pop cap. This guy's that make Plants vs. Zombies, isn't it? Yeah, you know, that shouldn't sting as much as it does if you're like a normal entity. Oh well. I'm sure my bad technique is partially responsible for that one. Okay. Okay, and that about wraps up the middles corridor. Thanks to you folks who managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. It made my life a whole lot easier. By the way, we all are in mutual agreement. Alan is a prick, right? I don't need to know what the new W Corp can do if it's got anything to do with Alan. Fuck Alan. Literal most evil man alive. I hate him, he freaks me out. He freaks me out as well. He's not even like hot. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Next up, the Thumbs corridor. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around there, so we just need you to check out some of the doors in its basement. Are we gonna like get into like the Thumb corridor and it's gonna be a bunch of them stealing all of like Valentina's expensive alcohol? That being said, I don't know if Valentina would be the type to drink expensive alcohol. Or, she's definitely the type to drink a lot of alcohol. Whether or not it's expensive is a different matter. Can we get ice cream, Mommy Valentina? I'm sorry, the others, they only made me enough money for 2 beers. Intel.
The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel.
Ah, that. In the Thumbs corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in that corridor leads to. Valentina's shitty scrap papers. Can you give Alan a phone guy voice? K, thanks. I can't do like a Scott Cawthon impression. It is Scott Cawthon, right? There's a lot of Scotts. There's like Tom Scott, Scott the Woz, Scott Cawthon, Scott Pilgrim. There's many, many people who are named Scott. I think we should only have one. There's too many Scots in this world. Scotland? Like, that's insane. They don't need a land. Get them out of there. Holy shit, is that Scott the Cawthon? I love Scott the Cawthon. Hello, hello! I wanted to get a message recorded for you to help you get settled in on the first night. I can't do it. It's just like his voice. I can't do that. I don't know. I can't do that. It's not happening. It's not within my range, my abilities, my limited and powerful abilities.
Valentina's shitty scrap papers. She'd been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time? Huh.
Useless shit.
Tuh. Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. You found one of her backup ticket hoards.
What? Like, she's just got, like, a bunch of backup children? Like, every time you beat your kid too much, you gotta reload them? Valentina, the woman who can reload anything. That's so peak. What a good power. I've marked any doors that need work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. Ah! Yawn. Sorry. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so... I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. What, that Alan stinks? But whenever anything irrelevant to his work comes up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it as though he didn't even register what was said. I've considered this, but child labor is expensive these days. You'd be surprised. You're clearly not getting your children from the right source. Recalling our conversation with Cesara back at P-Corp, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city.
Understood. We will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here.
Thanks a ton. Well then. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company's employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's someone in there. Sup, cult lead, dear guy thingy? Hello, unknown agent, how are you doing? Nice to see you back. I very much enjoyed our conversations yesterday. I said that so threateningly, I'm sorry, my voice just sounds like that. That was, like legitimately, I said that like I was staring through my prison bars. Not that a prison can contain me, but I said that like Hannibal Lecter, staring through the prison bars, like, hello, Clarice. Phew, good save, okay? How are you doing? Hope you've had a nice couple days. Nice to see you back. Phew, good save. I'm incredible. I'm doing pretty good. Hey, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe. Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members. Doing great, actually. You? Yeah. Quite good. Quite good. I had a nice couple of games of Deadlock before the stream. Did some work yesterday. Yeah, it's the majority of it. Gonna be busy in the weekend. Not looking forward to it, but I just got some prep stuff to do. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Come on, lady, get out of my way so I can see. It's the detective, some stubbly guy I don't know, and that annoying Airy dude?
Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hunglu, respectively. Oh, what? Gregor? Gregor? Oh yeah, I guess he's not like dead. we're not like saying goodbye to Gregor because he's dead. The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier.
Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the 3rd time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over.
I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Wait, what? Honglu's just been, like, falling over? What? Or no, he's just been bumping his head. Really? How's that been happening? Has he just, like, lost his, like, spatial awareness? Does his eye, like, stop, not tell him where to go anymore? Anyway, you, know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of...
Don't worry, Gregor. You made it through the explanation in the footage booth. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm is stable. See? Ironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest portents of it.
I think I fell asleep previously. Oh, that's fair. That's good. I've gathered from more than a couple people that some people put on my streams to sleep. Some of my recurring viewers, which is good. I'm I don't think it's because I'm boring. I think it's because my voice is quite soft. So that's probably why. Snooze-inducing voice. Yeah, I'd assume so. I could just like cast snooze on people. Smash or pass Moses. Okay, so there's two things against that. One, she's kind of she's like gonna be quite a bit older than me. And the other part is I don't know, like she's not like unattractive, but I don't think she's the deer's type. A deer doesn't I was gonna say the deer doesn't really have a type, but we've narrowed it down to sopping wet rats. So I guess I do have a type, I'm just not okay with admitting it. Mayhaps. That's good. I'll take it as a positive. It's a positive up until I do like a stupid voice or scream really loudly. Like I can take people right out of it.
So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here.
I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Do you use your smooth voice to recruit clueless victims? No! Wrong! Preposterous! Why would you even suggest that? No, that's... No? Obviously not. That would be... that would be insane. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. They're called contributors. Please don't use that nasty V word here. Exactly. I think victim, clueless victim is a loaded phrase. We prefer the term contributor or patron, or we're really working on a third one here. But clueless victim isn't good for PR. I was advised that. Dinner. Dinner. We have not gone a stream without mentioning some suggestion that AJ eats people. AJ does not eat people. Ow. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't eat people that often. I've eaten kebabs on stream like twice though. Yay. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on, and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work that way out for me.
Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. You sure about eavesdropping on him like this?
That geezer's always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him.
He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away?
Gregor's screen time. Sounds like you have a second personality problem. I prefer to view it as a second personality trait, or passive ability, or second personality benefit. It's not a problem if it's not negative. Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshu's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Yeah, we like to think the first personality is the problem. That's so rude! You can't say that! That's unbelievable! My personality is beautiful, thank you very much. Yeah, right. I'm getting the slightest tinge or like hint that you don't believe me. I've never lied to anybody in my life. Today. Otis was right. Damn it. She was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. And it can't ever be as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's no, I do believe you. Good, good. Awesome. That's so plus. That's so W. We're winning. Buggers. Hopefully it's becoming... Do people still say... Is the entire concept of saying poggers, like, offensive now? I know, like, the pog champion is, like, gone. I just love that one clip of, like... I hope it's not. I just don't know the lingo right now. I'm just obsessed with that one clip of the Chuck E... Is it Chuck E. Cheese? It's Chuck E. Cheese, right? Charles Entertainment Cheese? Yeah, no, sorry. I was like, is Chuck E. Cheese the one from Five Nights at Freddy's? No. No, like actual Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck the Rat, yeah. Chuck A is the rat. I still use the word? Good. Good, okay, I don't sound too dated then. Boggers! Hopefully it's become easier to answer now.
You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How?
Tuh. I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease. You never know when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation, shall it occur again. We've still got a good chunk of journey left, and eventually we'll have to... No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if we have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? I was gonna say she's like so evil coded, but like I almost feel like, yeah, I don't really know how they're gonna approach Otis. Like she's obviously a horrific war criminal, but yeah, I don't know what she's like capable of. A horrific war criminal and like third strongest sinner. She's got a pretty good CV here. I think Limbus Company should hire her. We'll eventually have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure?
I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us.
Well, that's... At first I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you.
It's a bit saddening to hear that.
You know how it is, Hong Lu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start. But through our journey, I've begun to think of you all as my comrades. Lovers, even. My partners. And I was okay with that, because... because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I'd grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thug with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that. Same arm. My arm. A weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the Smoke War. I'll be honest. When that Hohenheim fellow said that I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Polyamorous Gregor be like, the war. Yeah. Polyamorous Gregor be like, I'm Gregor Samsa. Exception. A potential to be harmless. Weaker than even a non-combatant like Yi-Sung. Made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went, though, didn't we? Blew up in the worst possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer knew when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again.
The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before?
Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that living's gotta live on, and nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear. It's like they all happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before push comes to...
That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur, even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city.
That's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Concept incinerator. Boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Banglu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated— oh my god, Radia mentioned. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valentina. That piece of work.
We can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distance you from the past, you'd come to a pause to spare a look toward the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all that slipped you by, are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time.
Hold on. Apologies.
What are your
What are yours?
I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying, and the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry.
Urza! Hello! Ezra. We love Ezra.
But I thought you were fond of Miss Moses.
We love Ezra. We love Ezra and her massive bear paws. She's got huge hands. That one Ryoshu artist is eating well these days. Forget his name. Makes like a lot of art. And they tried to I think they tried to cancel him for having a glove fetish. But like, that's a pretty innocuous one, all things considered. Guy likes gloves. Leave him alone. He's not hurting anybody.
I thought we were fond of Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. They may— oh no, I said it already. I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in. Ah, man, they knew we've been dropping eaves this whole time.
I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to... well, I would have had to share this with Manager Bud or the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind, but... What's she doing here?
T.A. Temporary ally? No. Temporary accompaniment. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time.
Okay. Okay.
You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know which door that Thumbner's father was most attached to? No. Duh.
Is that supposed to be obvious?
Didn't you guys see her? You think I just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh, yeah, he went down fighting you guys to the end, huh?
Yeah. Said stuff about her generosity and all that and fought till he died.
Damn. That's unexpected. Being real for a sec, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides.
Really? That lad?
And why is that? You know, the vibes.
Ooh. Lucio. It's the Lucio! You guys remember Lucio, right? He didn't get concept incinerated. Totally didn't happen to... Wait, no, Lucio didn't. No, Lucio's like one of the only people who didn't get concept incinerated. We're fine. Yeah, no, we all remember Lucio. We're all good. Lucio, little guy. Upcoming Heathcliff ID. Wait. Wait, no, yeah, no, we're still getting... It is Lucio Heathcliff. Yeah, it would have to be. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah.
You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him.
I mean, he wanted to kill her. Like... It's not. It's the middle. Wait, what? Has anything said it has to be him? Oh! Yeah, but Middle Heathcliff is like a different one. I mean... I don't know, process of elimination. Like, we're going to get a like everybody else that it could be has gotten 2 IDs. More Gregor IDs. Lucio Gregor, yes! I'm looking forward to Middle Heathcliff though. It does look pretty cool. Like Ricardo Heathcliff. He's gonna get Middle Heathcliff, like Middle Big Brother Heathcliff Ricardo, and then I think he's gonna get, after that, we're gonna get Thumb Apprentice Heathcliff. But Gregor is not from the backstreets. Is he not? Oh no, he wouldn't be. He grew up in... Yeah, no, he grew up in G-Corp's wing. G-Corp. It would be G-Corp, yeah. I think there's a real chance it's Lucio Faust. I'm gonna be honest. I like your ambition. I think you're flat out, undoubtedly, indubitably wrong. Don't laugh, I mean it. I'm going to laugh. The fact that you mean it makes me want to laugh more.
What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine?
You.
Look, I think you might be training wrong, because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book. That is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation, if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. Suppose the textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question toward you, Sinner Ryoshu.
Sorry, I forgot about Albina Faust. I only remember fun idea. You're so spiteful, Ursine. You're so spiteful. You're so evil and spiteful. Albina Faust is cool. She's got cute art and she does cool things. And I don't own her, so I'm basing that off of vibes. But I, in my head, she does cool things. And she's fun to use. Source? I made it up.
Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the Thumb Nurse Father showed particular attachment to? Or the door she used most often?
Did Valentina beat Ryoshu as well, or is it only... I presume she did. Like, we know she beat Lucio. Yeah, no, I think, but it means it probably won't be the banner after Ricardo, which is a shame. Can you back it up with a source? Yeah, it came to me in a dream. Yeah. My source? Prophetic wisdom. My source being endowed with knowledge from a celestial plane. That's my source. Don't like it? Too bad. But it means it probably won't be the banner after Ricardo, which is a shame. We don't know that. Heathcliff has gotten back-to-backs before. Right? Like, the only thing it could be is middle big brother... Well, they might do middle big brother, middle grand brother Otis, then. And then Heathcliff. Yeah, and then we're probably getting a double banner. I would think. I think we're getting a double banner with Rodion. He's had one banner buffer before, but I don't know about back-to-back. Oh, I thought he had a... Has anybody had a back-to-back then? I thought Heath had a back-to-back. Oh, didn't... Gregor didn't have a back-to-back. No, he just had, like, short gap in the same ID.
Why ask me? Fine. Yes, I do remember. Don't even need Clock's help to piece it back together. It's that one. The door with the metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit. I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where do those G-Corp fucks even drag those gross pests from? Mom, are you okay?
Hohenheim Gregor had 2 banners between them. Did you drink from Mimir Well or something? What is Mimir Well? What is Mimir Well? Mimir. Oh, from Norse mythology. In Norse mythology, Mimis Brunner. It sounds like something from like, it sounds like something from Undertale. That's a, what is that? A Peepus. Is a spring or a well associated with the being Mimir, located within the World Tree Yggdrasil. Gives me knowledge. Have I slurped Yggdrasil? Not yet. I'm working on it. I'm gonna be trying to get through all of the other Earths. And all of the other, what do they call it? Oh god, I forget how Norse mythology works. It's the planes, the layers. God damn it. I forgot how it works. It's not the different planes, it's the different... Is it like the different Earths? Different worlds? I can't remember. I'm sorry. I haven't done Norse mythology in a while. I'm just kind of stupid. I haven't played a game with Norse mythology either. Got nothing to be nerdy about.
Mom, are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin, Ticket.
Oh, that full stop is because it's G-Corp. She doesn't just, like, awkwardly pause after G-Corp.
But, Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? Bandages for you. Is this kid serious? They got truckloads of expensive treatments and they're ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the Okay. Never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted.
Closest I found to a back-to-back ID was Sync Otis, then Holiday Otis, Ego, then Magic Bullet Otis. Season of Otis. Otis has never recovered. It feels like it's been forever since we got an Otis Ego. Or an Otis ID. Feels like forever since we got a Dawn. When is the next Dawn ID? Yeah, like when is the next Dawn ID? We're due a Dawn. Where's my Dawn? Where is my Dawn?
But she marched through every battle with a smile. Stopped drinking. Stopped beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck-deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders.
Hello, totally real red gaze. I want Rodian to fucking explode my head with those thighs. Thank you. Banger message. Beautiful. Tomorrow. Don't tomorrow me your sign. I got some on YouTube. Excuse me, someone on YouTube said that. The real red gaze on YouTube. Thank you for that. That is wonderful. Wait, can Moses see it too? Like Zichun used to see the vision too. Can Moses see it too? Oh! Yeah, like, when people are close enough, right? Oh no, I suppose they specified Kira couldn't. Or is this just Ryoshu regaling the story? Like, Ryoshu said she didn't need Clock's help. I don't know. Sorry. Finally someone said it. Yeah, you would say that, Ursine.
Well, the ironic peace didn't last. Some time.
I only speak the truth, and the truth is we are horny for the new Rodian. I've gathered from Ursine that is quite common. I respect Rodian lovers. I'm personally a Dawn fan. All Rodians. All Rodians must. This person would say it, Yeah, Ursine would say it. Ursine would agree, yeah. Ursine would agree with the Rodian statements. Ursine is a Rodian fan as well. I would say my picks, with all due respect, Donkey, probably Ryoshu and Faust. But I respect Rodian fans, even if they are devious and probably furries. No offense. Not that we have any issue with furries, but some people don't like the brand. It's just that the new Rodian ID. I'm the Ursine they all want to be. Aren't you also? Am I also a furry? No. I'm a deer. I guess deers are like technically furry. They're more like soft and moderately fluffy, like fuzzy. No, I'm not a part of the furry community, at least. I do like Hell of a Boss though. Does that count? Damn, AJ, this is how you find out that I'm a furry? God damn it. I've been a furry this whole time. No! Ursine, you've converted me. My personal pick is Rodian, Otis, and Don Quixote, because hags! Even though Rodian is not a hag, she is still my fat queen. Oh my god, Ursine would so agree with you. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I was telling Ursine all Rodian fans like fat women. I was telling Ursine. What? My ears. I'm so sorry. Do I need to turn down my mic? Am I peeking? I knew it. Preach. Hags is kind of based. I like that. I might need to turn down my mic if I'm shouting too loud. No, not your voice, the comments. Oh! That's okay, that's good. I got quite worried. Have I finally found a brother? You may have. You may have found a Rodian fan in arms. That's good. I'm so glad that you two have met. You two should get together and see what your kids think about Rodian.
Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the Consigliere of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. Time to start my Toto schizophrenic arc. That's beautiful. I'm so glad I could help you. If you believe in Middle Rodian, you may call me brother. Ursine, the only reason... Okay, and not to be vulgar, the only reason you want Middle Rodian, and I'm sure most Rodian fans want it for this reason, is because the Middle have a tendency to have... They have a tendency to have their boobs out. And I'm pretty sure that's what you want. I know this because I know what Don fans think. And even though Don fans are perpetually being sent into aura debt with all of Kim's nonsense, I know that this is what Rodian fans believe in as well. The beatings returned, and... I want her because my brain is milk and I think envy teams are funny based. I don't think that'd be productive in this community. We are a community, right? This is a community. Yeah, it is a community. It's a community that loves and respects people with differing opinions. Of course. Anything else is just a happy coincidence. That's good. As much as I would like a middle ID for Rodian, it's just not possible because my love for Hag Otis got the Matthias ID. Thank you. Thank you, Hag fan. Oh my god, the Odyssey truly had a purpose, and the purpose was to fulfill your lust for hags. Tanya Rodian will save us. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a good idea. You're really seeing the future, Ursine. I'd call it coping, but also she is probably the best one to get Tanya. If it's... Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'd give it to Heathcliff. But Heathcliff is also the dog man. So... And he's like he's got a bit of a potty mouth as well. Well, actually, Ryoshi's got the potty mouth, if anybody, right? It was pathetic. Oh, hold on. Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side, but wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero at that. I think you'd like Alcina Dimitrescu at Ursine Insurance. That's the lady from Resident Evil 8, right?
I've been interested in hopefully starting that game. I need to get back to Resident Evil 9 after Limbus Company, and after I make my fucking Discord server. Oh my lord, Resident Evil Village. That is 8, right? That is it. Is that not 8? I hope it is. Otherwise, I'm stupid. Resident Evil. Yeah, it's because. Wait, no. No, it's VIII. Yeah, 8. Yeah, Resident Evil 8. Yeah, cool. 8, yeah, cool. Anyways, I'm calling it Ricardo was dying in the future interval after Kanto 10 since we got his ID. And all the villain IDs we have gotten have either died or joined N Corp. Bad end IDs don't count, by the way. That's actually true. As much as it pains me, I think that's true, but I pray that he manifests ego and lives forever. Yeah, they're gonna make him manifest ego. Yeah. I'm thinking, though. Yeah, I'm actually trying to think if we gotten a villain that lived. I guess not. We do just kill most of our villains. Like, the closest we've gotten is, like, rivals turned to allies, but that's not really the same thing. No, I don't think the boy Luscious himself would die. I think he might. I think Kim will be cruel. Like to be honest, I'm surprised Zichin made it as far as she did. Werner Sinclair? That's actually true. Werner would probably die with Ricardo, but yes, Werner is alive. They did get sent to the moon, but they are alive. That is true. I was gonna say there's Nelly. No, Nelly joined N-Corp. I actually never realized that. I think you are quite correct. Yeah, I think you're actually quite correct, Mr. Redgaze. Ever heard of the regulation that prevents Smoke War participants from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests? The common thread between those post-war rules is they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there, too. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. Oh my god! Hello, Dante from Limbus Company! Oh my god, and your name is red as well for me. What the hell? Can somebody translate? What did Dante say? We have Kira, and Kira is alive. That's true! Actually, yeah, no, Kira's the exception. Kira's the one exception. Yeah. Kira's alive for now. Ricardo, when he meets the 12 idiots who stole his coupons for the 3rd time, then the 12 idiots turn into 2 proxies of the index, a maestro of the ring, a great sister, and a big brother of the middle. Yeah, like, he's a bit cooked now, isn't it? See, nobody in the middle can ever die. A Soto Capo and a Capo of the thumb. We have some crazy, crazy, crazy strong, like, IDs now. Or, like, Ricardo when we turn into, like, Heisho Slop. I can't translate this, Dante. I'm from a mirror world. Yeah, I mean, what they're saying is like tick tock high wave. I can't read it. It's not making sense to me. And a magical girl French guy. Oh, yeah. Are we still holding out? Are you holding out for a King of Greed, Merceau? Or are you holding out for like a Queen of Hatred, Merceau? Or like a what's the other one? What's the green magical girl? The, not Queen of Hatred. Did I say King of Greed? I did say King of Greed. What's the green one? Oh, I forget her name. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. I'm trying to, like, beam this into my brain. She scares me, but also, hi, hello, Matt. Bring Hong Lu, bud. Yeah, bring the entirety of the Hay Show. That's beautiful. Beautiful thing. Dante. Oh, what? You can say crosses too? You can say crosses? Dante's learning. Dante's gonna have to make hand signs until we find a sinner. Yes, we are never leaving King of Greed so behind. Oh, King of Greed so would be pretty cool. Dante is involving. Involving who? Dante, I respect you. You're real as fuck. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there, too. But doesn't that mean that the back door will drop us into the trench they dug during the war? Yes. And Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait,
Me? Yes, others can do it for you, but what would be the point?
Evolving auto keyboard. Oh, okay, that's good. I thought he was like getting somebody else here. Urson Insurance. Heart. Oh. King of Greed Merceau. He's on my list. I think I said yesterday, my #1 ID that I want. Don't know who gets it. Hopefully Myrrh, because he gets the cool ones. I absolutely... Myrrh or Rodian, because of all of the colors, he feels the least special. But, I want a Vermilion Cross ID so bad. I don't know if that's like a controversial take. Vermilion Cross ID? Oh, that'd be so cool. Can't believe Dante crashed the buy into the N-Corp building. For as long as Kim Ji-hoon runs PM, big men wearing dresses is inevitable. My RL friend literally likes her, and I'm scared of him because of that. You know, some people are just brave. Lady Dimitrescu or like Lady Dimitrescu. Vampire mommy fans are a bit wild. Big vampire mommy fans, to be pretty particular. I'm not gonna do anything more for the Dawn fans. Let's not disgrace the Dawn fans and how they like vampires. It's not our fault vampires are cool. You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way.
We do not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself.
Then what?
It's trauma. His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around. Isn't that so?
You like Dawn, so you like hags? I've said this before to Ursine, but Ursine says I'm a liar. Dawn is objectively a hag. How MFs feel when they call a color fixer a fraud when said color got jumped by SOTC Star of the City level distortions at a previous color fixer. Yeah, like the genuine thing about the Vermilion Cross, nobody talks about him in universe, but we actually don't really know how strong he was. Like, as far as we're given to understand, he was alone. There was another color fixer and multiple distortions. And among those distortions, we have a blood fiend and a powerful one at that. And like, whatever the fuck, what's his name? The skeleton guy, like the dark skeleton guy. What's his name? Oh fuck, I forget his name. Hermes? That wasn't Hermes. No, Hermes is the guy that speaks to Apollo? Not Apollo. It was a Greek name. He wasn't alone, he was with the second section of it. Yeah, I've heard this. I always thought he was alone, but I don't know the exact passage. I don't know the exact source for that. So I will just go with, like, yeah, second section of Hana. We should be calling the Hana the frauds, not the color fixer. Yeah, like, how strong are Hana? Are we to believe that the average Hana fixer is, like, stronger than, the average Hana fixer is, like, stronger than another association's fixer? Or do we just fight particularly high-grade ones in Runa? And they do have, like, what is it called? Divine Purgation or something it was called? It was insane, the five dice skill. I mean, they're at least a grade 1 fixer. The ones that we fought were, but I don't know if all members of Hana are. Like, I don't know how that works, because, like, Zwei has some, like, real bums. Because you can just be accepted into, like, you can just be a beginner fixer and become a Zwei member. I don't know if Hana is, like... We haven't seen a lot of Hana, really. We saw them in Runa. Well, I say that, we haven't seen a lot of most associations, we just saw them in Runa. Except... No, not really. If I remember this right, I don't know if this is true, a color fixer can take on at least 100 grade 1 fixers. Wouldn't be surprising. I'm sure there's a spectrum, though. Like, there's probably a spectrum between, like, different fixers and their different colors and their abilities. But it wouldn't be surprising if it's the typical, like, the gap between grade 9 and 1 is as big, if not bigger, than the gap between, like, a color and a grade 1. Like, it could easily be something like that. But I'm not too sure of the specifics. So I wouldn't be able to comment. My greatest fear, aside from spiders, is I kind of like Walter. Walter is very good for his key page. Gives you speed like quite early, if I'm not mistaken, and the +1 to block dice. I think that's less good, but not bad. I mean, yes, a color can lose to a grade 1 of sight, grade 1 of color potential. Yeah, like there's probably a spectrum, but I'm not sure if we've been given too much specifics about it. I think yeah, I think, yeah. Words.
It's the other way around, isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. While her suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers.
Fine then. Honglu has nothing to do with M-Corp, right? Like, his eyes got nothing to do... Because M-Corp is the Moonstone, right? H-Corp, Hung Yuan makes boluses. Yeah, I think so. I think that's how it works. Guess I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Should we really be playing with this kind of fire when we don't have, like, Virgilius around? Like, I know we'll have 2 color fixers at our disposal this time, but, like, that was a rough fight. Like, Virgilius could have lost that fight, potentially. Well, at least the storytelling from the fight is not that bad. If Ricardo Cliff doesn't have the coupon skill, then we are all revolting against PM. Yeah, we're gonna... I was gonna say we're gonna storm PM, but we don't need to repeat it that one, do we? Project Moon are trying their best. But they need to try better, and they need to give us, instead of Big Brother Heathcliff, Ricardo Heathcliff, I'm begging for Ricardo Dawn. Some may call me a believer. Hope, but it's hopeful. That's how I like to see it. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with a G-Corp banner held high. Dawn? Yes! Ricardo Dawn! Farm Watch Dawn! Vermilion Cross Dawn! I want to believe. Gang, don't worry, I would have beaten that roach easily. I just need to use my base skills to clash with that green coin. Yes! We already have Middle Dawn. We need another Middle Dawn. 2 Middle Dawns. We have 2 Sync Dawns. Why can't we have 2 Middle Dawns? I don't want to die.
It's nice to have a place to go back to. Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel.
Oh. Wrong voice.
You G-Corp pass were far more mussed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters.
I thought I'd woken up from that dream. But I was still... Memories. Support? Where is Rodion? Rodion. Haman, congratulate Gregor on his birthday. Yes, she's so nice. She's just a nice mom. She's good to her boy, okay? She's good to her boy. Huh? Oh, I can bring Gregor. Oh, I need Gregor. Okay. That'll do. I guess. Where were we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, he's way too low prio. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That'll do. I'm on congratulate Gregor. Not gonna lie, I think Middle Heath was expected considering he made a cameo during Middle Dawn's Uptie story. Yeah, I think we knew he was coming for a while. Virgilia's kind and accommodating, feeding Gregor all of his yummy nummy red coins. I don't think the gift she put it I don't think the gifts that she put in are not a good present. No, I think they're... I mean, on the one hand, he is the strongest sinner. On the other hand, he is a horrifying super weapon. So, it has its pluses. It's also a condition that forces him to be afraid of everybody, because he might accidentally lash out and kill them. But we've all had our moments. I'm sure if one day AJ sprouted a big bug arm and started slaughtering the innocent, you'd all forgive me. He's the strongest sinner? Well, I think he is, right? Like, by quite a margin. Like, even over Don Quixote. Like, I would assume so. Best character of the Interval is showing up. Oh boy, I'm excited. Yeah, I would assume Gregor's the strongest sinner. Like his Roach King Gregor form is incredibly strong. Like, Virgilius can beat down Don Quixote, but I mean, Don has red coins. Did you just say red coins? He just like eats them. It's like that one. Oh my god! I think I've referenced it last stream as well, but it's like that one picture of like the guy with his like expression and like the fucking curved smile. And it's like, you're fighting Haru Orara on dirt. Either it's Roach or Fed Up Don. Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah, I think it's Roach. This place,
huh? It's just a boring old office. I was kind of ready to be in shock, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something.
You recognize this place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Lets you hide from the boss man. Yep, from Baki. Oh, it's from Baki! Is that what it's from? Yeah! Oh my god, yeah! No, that's exactly it! That's exactly the one! It's from Baki! Okay. That does seem like something that would be from Baki. Oh, whoops. That's exactly the one. Yeah, exactly that. Thank you. Actual art. Suicidal bomb Roach versus hydrogen baby. Blood-fed Sancho. Middle thumb versus sun daughter. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. As long as Greg doesn't bring Sancho's SP below 0, she's fine. Or else she's fucked. Well, that could be true, yeah. But I don't know. Remember though, the Roach Gregor that we fought, like, Roach King Gregor was not even, like, fully unwrapped. Like, that was not full power. And I know Dawn isn't full power, but, like, I don't know. I'm inclined to believe Gregor is, like, above her. Gregor's a menace. Gregor dethroned my girl. You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. The green coins, man. I don't know if we're ever going to get green coins. It's very interesting because my thought with the green... So green coins delete red coins, right? And I'm thinking, would not deleting red coins, like, brick some, like, actual boss fights? Because they use their, like, red coin attack to signal, like, a phase change? I hope Roland would have it too. What, for Wheels Industry? Like he uses Wheels Industry to delete your coins. Because I'm thinking Ryoshu makes sense to have it for her one if she's like a completed Ashura Ryoshu. But I don't think we're gonna get it. Just for the reason that I feel like breaking boss fight red coins might break some mechanics. What did Herman created? She created a potential man. A man of limitless potential. And that limit is, whatever his health bar is. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being, people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet hire," and I'd scuttle right up to them. but others can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident. Went from potential man to never show your potential, man. We love Gregor. I have liked Gregor a lot more. I think in general, Kanto 9 might be, in my opinion. I think it's controversial for this. I've seen a lot of people don't like Kanto 9. I think Kanto 9's diversity of exploring so many different characters and how many good ideas we've gotten out of it. I think Kanto 9 is the strongest Kanto. Just, it elaborated on so much. I know there's a lot of hype moments in Aura. I know there's the timey-wimey nonsense. Still think it's peak. No, Kanto 9 was exited. Exited? Was exited from where? Exciting. Oh, exciting! Yeah, no, I screamed multiple times. Yeah, no, I actually, you would swear I was not an adult. Very much exciting. Yeah. We will the fuck the moment Gregor God damn it! We will the fuck the moment Gregor gets to know what a certain Sinclair said. Auto keyboard man typing too fast. Yeah, no, like, so Gregor doesn't know about the coming of the second smoke war. We're actively trying to convince him the first one is over. I don't think he's gonna be doing too well if he hears about that.
Vet hire must be about the post-war veteran special employment.
Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. As a whole, I don't know how strong it was. Moment to moment, though, it was sick as hell. Very fun, Kanto. Very fun, yeah. Ton of fun. Love the characters. Love the development. I love that we're going back to see more about Ryoshu. I think there's a point to be made that there wasn't a lot of focus on Ryoshu, but I wonder... I've always viewed that Ryoshu isn't a very complicated person at her heart. I feel like she is quite a simple person. So maybe it's kind of hard to focus on things. I don't know. We are all fucked. Alan, we are so fucked. Fuck the autocorrect, kind of based. Gregor, the smoke was what? There's another one? What do you mean the first? Yeah. Travels back in time to Gregor. Hey, was this the first or second smoke? Is this the first or second smoke war? What do you mean the first? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Huh? Head manager! Ted! Gregor whipped around, his head instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit sitting behind us. Really, is you, Gregor? And I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait! You folks must be the account that the guys in the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Landed a new job, huh? So you've got a new employee card right there. Well, so, how have you been doing? Oh, is this all in the present? Sorry, this is all in the present. Is it? I guess so. Damn crazy that... if Smoke War was so good, why isn't there a second one? The humble certain Sinclair. Damn crazy that Gregor used to work here. Can't believe they still operate out of the House of Spiders, yeah. Well, how have you been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You're always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you were gonna sell that commemorative coin. Some kind of medal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Look at me, asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Holy shit, it's Ted! It's Ted! It's Todd. 130 cost. What's 130 cost? Well, like he gets paid 130 cost. Moving on. Hope no one's hounding you with vet hire shit over there. No, none of that, none at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps, about how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found, blah, blah, blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? The most powerful of the green people, Ted the Greenery, being able to conjure 400 green Mong rings. It's green humor. You wouldn't get it. Hey, what's the matter, buddy? You not heard of green humor? That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Oh, and get this. Remember he used to call you Special Employment Fellows Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? Thought he's the president's family. Yeah, man, it's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kind of like him. They hate how their glory days are behind them. Kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. And hey, a Backstreet's kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you have ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. You've said something like that before. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. Okay? That's a pretty unique prosthesis you got there.
No worries. But it seemed that you were on your way to submit those proposals.
Gee, golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye.
I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Gregor.
Come on. I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak.
Many of us who returned from the wars...
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There was like a FNAF static sound. Anyways, I'm gonna go and look at this vid of me telling how I can play Warhammer 40k Dawn of War the best way. Oh, are you gonna play that? I saw they, Am I being stupid? They made a trailer recently for it, and they've said what all of your characters are. And you can only use the Dark Angels in campaign, mostly because otherwise you'd be able to use Lionel Johnson, and that might be a bit broken in multiplayer. But I also think that that's pretty cool. They should let you play. Well, no, because I think in multiplayer you're gonna be able to use custom chapter. So, I suppose that's fine then. Like you're gonna be able to do your own heraldry. Still be Dark Angels. Enjoy. Goodbye, my brother. I won't forget you. Don't forget. I'm with you in the earth sign. Wait, shit, you play Warhammer 40k? I don't play yet. I'm vaguely familiar with parts of it. I'm currently building Dark Angels. I'm working on it. Yeah, they're my choice of army. I chose them because they seemed a bit unique, and I didn't think they were that popular, and turns out they're like the most popular faction. I got a couple of videos of me playing Space Marine 2 up that I streamed. But yeah, I play I'm interested in the building side of things presently. But I haven't painted much yet. Many of us who return from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we were told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them. Currently looking for a battle brother to play Warhammer 40k Space Marines or Dawn of War 2 with me, mostly so I can achievements grind without reliation on random? Sorry, I can't tell if I'm misreading that. I play Space Marines 2 on occasion. It's been a bit since I've streamed it. I probably was planning on streaming the next patch. And I was open to having viewers join if that was something that you were interested in. As for Dawn of War, I don't know if I'm very good at grand strategy. It's not... Wait, Dawn of... I don't know if it's grand strategy, but it is an RTS. So I was interested in looking into it. The main game I've played is Space Marine 2, and I was kind of interested in Darktide. Believer G-E-R-E-E-T-I-N-G-S. Hello there. How are you doing? Welcome back to my stream. Greetings to you too. Sorry, I'm just currently plugging in the portal that lets you all see me. Otherwise known as my phone. There we go. What? We're back. Yeah, no, my friend got me into Space Marine 2, so I played that a little bit. I'm okay. How have you been? Quite alright, thank you. I have been quite good. We haven't made a ton of progress, which is to say we got through one chapter, but that's fine. we're part 3 in progress. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them. It feels like a very long intervallo, but also it's probably been one of my favorite intervallos so far, just because, again, it's exploring like a variety of different characters. That's good, not gonna lie. Take your time. Yeah. I'm happy to just stay by and like chill with chat. I don't really mind. Sorry, chatting is just as enjoyable as the canto. I'm so sorry. I think I'm about to get hiccups very shortly. That's not good. Might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Breaker stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Drink water. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Whoopa! If you get hiccups, drink water. Yeah, I probably just don't drink water enough in general. Yeah. Terminally dehydrated. Deer. Ugh. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager Bud. Can't say I can give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's gonna have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on, just live on. Yet, even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to just a hint of the blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun, peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes. I was told by that Allen figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So, I stayed, and... Oh man, it's those asshats again. Weird. The corridor is not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. That was not the Ryoshi voice. Oh well. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past Otis just in time to see more Fauvis pouring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way to get into the Ring Nurse Father's corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all! Kill them. Open the door. No. I don't like to growl when I speak. My voice is very like smooth. It kind of makes me being rough, difficult without hurting myself. Yeah, I totally should have built up Ring Maestro Honglu before the stream. I didn't think about it. I'm very curious what's going to be meta for the Refraction Railway. This song goes so hard, man. This and the middle were my favorite. Not middle, ring were my favorite themes. Don't worry, I built mine up so I can just beam what it feels like to use him into your brain. Yeah, but you hate using him. You're so negative. Do 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 do. So cool. I maybe shouldn't have used I Shall Impale, but on her current sanity, my bigger focus is on just getting her sanity up at the moment. Oh yeah, they're gonna make Luxcavations easier as well. Maybe it's good I didn't, like, try and level them up. Oh, I'm sorry, Slender, your favorite ID you never used. Ring Maestro Honglu fans on their way to use their favorite ID for the first time. I made this channel. You're nothing without me. Well, to be fair, I wouldn't have had my my VTuber model without you. So thank you, Ursine. Can we get I was gonna say, can we get a clap and a half for Ursine? That's MadPat's thing. I'm not gonna steal that. That was MadPat's thing, right? It'd be like a clap and a half on GT Live. I love MadPat. MadPat's so cool. You're an ant beneath my boot. Boom. Okay, this is actually the fight that's went the best so far, and I don't know why. Maybe it's not having Otis. I'm not sure. Ooh. Kill steal from the doggy. Nice. Isn't he your dad? MadPat is my dad. I love MadPat. MadPat is probably my top 1 YouTuber of all time. Just for me. My absolute favorite content creator. Who else are like my favorite content creators? I love MadPat. I like Markiplier a lot. I used to watch him more when I was like younger though. Jacksepticeye I like a lot. I guess I was like into just like that general group of people. But MadPat was absolutely like my... I used to watch like every video he made. I know GT Live is still going, but I like MadPat a lot. I like some of their newer videos. But without MadPat as the host, it's not the same. Like, no offense to the new guy, like he's got like pretty big shoes to fill. I liked when he transvestigated Pyro, that was pretty sick. I like when he transvestigated Pyro and literally everybody, like, started, everybody would, like, go to their friends and, like, compare their, like, finger sizes. Like, that would, like, happen. Real, yeah, no, like, that, like, actually happened. But, like, they, like, at that age, like, I don't think it, like, really mattered at that age. I could be wrong. But like, at least when that period was going on for me, everybody was like sub 10, and I don't think you like have those differences yet, right? You haven't been through the state of the years of eternal torment, otherwise known as puberty. So I think MadPat left that part out. They transvestigaten meinen IKEA hotdog. I chopped my fingers out of sight, out of mind. Fingers mentioned. Ryoshu lore. I just like having to select a support every single time. They should fix this. Actually, real quick. Oh, hello. New place. Index. I will be 1 moment. The deer must go and get a scrumptious bit of meal. I will be Baremo. Be right, dear. Move that, move that, move that. Okay. Oh, and away you go. Oh, shit. I kicked something. Oh! Right. Whoop! There we go, I'm back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Like, it's like I can still hear their voice. Like, I can still envision their antlers gearing up to gore me. Oh, dear. I would never, ever gore you in particular, Ursine. You're far too useful to me alive. See, it's a compliment. I've been told to be less threatening and more complimentary. I think that counts as a compliment. Whoop! And I'm a little bit taller now. There we go. Where are we? There we go. Cool. I hope you're all well. I've acquired some food. Once we dealt with the Fauvists who invaded the Thumb Nurse Father's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes, and ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Huh? Don't you guys have today off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning him while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be a bit more convenient for us to be with you in person. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with a bunch of whipped cream. My poor Roja. Today I learned that blacking out and waking to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down on doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know? I'm assuming that when we get Malkuth, it'll either allow us to revive sinners, or allow us to increase the maximum amount of sinners. But I'm not sure. Like, it does feel like a very story-heavy one. I'm really, really not too sure. Like, Gebra made sense. I mean, really, most of them have made sense so far. It's just, how do we go about the Malkuth? Because I think it's a cool one for plot reasons, that Dante can pull the sinners around, but... I think maybe pulling an additional sinner from backup. Yeah. Like, I would assume it allows you to pull in the next sinner in the line and increase the maximum amount of sinners that could be present. Like, I think that's the best way of approaching it, right?
I'm tagging along because I need some exercise. That's all.
I appreciate the additional employee assignments.
Now, what if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor?
I'm really trying not to do a poor Alan impression.
I hang out here all the time, so I know this I know this place a little. There was this super clingy, annoying little no, that wasn't the master. There was this other
Is there something you don't remember?
Is there something you don't remember?
Oh right, Kira probably doesn't remember Sora.
Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Is that someone who used to live here?
Yeah, well, Sora was the Index apprentice, so she probably lived here.
Forsooth, the Index apprentice. Who? Pray tell, wherefore is it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices, yet the Index and the pinky lack them? It would be indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retrace I might my recollections, yet I find it following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't. The representations of the pinky and the index's apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible fathomlessness. How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else rather than myself for once.
As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora.
Huh? She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character.
Well, the Arayashiki cut her into ribbons. Did it cut her into ribbons, or did it just not just like phase her out of reality? Like, her ass just got deleted. No longer is there a Sora. Or a Ren, but that's Ren. Sora is the adorable sopping wet rat. That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events, with a critical part missing in between.
I can almost imagine her, giggling to herself like a creepy loner and...
I'm doing the Ishmael. Sorry.
And she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime.
Anime exists in the city? No way.
I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave.
Ryoshu?
Let's say the world's made of strings or threads, cluck. With every slash, this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever, beyond repair, you'd think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. But now that you've pieced some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu falls silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn, that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deets. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's. T-O? There's plenty already. Oh, so true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off. Sorry.
Okay, so I'm guessing you didn't have anything to contribute for this corridor.
I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. TPU. They rarely gather in big groups. She said that's pretty unlikely. Ow! What was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything.
But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something.
I won't STS. I'll SYLC until you can barely walk.
Oh no. Without having to rely on randoms, I don't know why I wrote whatever that was. No, that's all good. That makes sense. Because, yeah, relying on randoms for achievements is kind of a nightmare. My achievement hunting days are long behind me. Well, I'll go for them, but I feel like achievement hunting has kind of left me with a more negative impression of some games than I'd have otherwise had. I like to make a point of just experiencing things at my pace now. But, that being said, I am only a deer. And so, sometimes seeing my my achievements on my big list is pretty cool. And having a badge that you've fully completed a game you like is also pretty cool. But also Ryoshu dropping, I still go for it sometimes. I regret it more often than not, but I haven't kicked the habit. It's not the worst thing you could be doing. Like, it does encourage you to engage with a game more. It's just like, some games have really unfun achievements or are really grindy. Anyway, canonically, Ryoshu is going to do something to Sinclair until he can't walk. Rio Claire enjoyers, fans in a good states right now. I swear, this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard it left a mark on my arm. Here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. I find myself trying to play optimally in a way that tends to harm my enjoyment. I would agree with that, yeah. I can tend toward that. Anyways, I really need someone for Dawn of War 2 because I suck ass at top-down games. Me too, to be honest. Well, I played a lot of Dota in my time, but I do still suck ass at top-down games. I suck ass at Dota. Yeah, no, I didn't even need to correct myself. I do suck ass at top-down games. I'm really good at Forager. You ever played Forager? Forager was great. That game is like crack.
Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow.
Araya? Wait, that voice just now, it sounded a lot like Araya's. Dante, you saw it too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? No.
Then it's decided.
To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either.
Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh?
I can't believe it, like, Ryoshu's, like, finally gotten a packed weapon. When is Dawn of War 2 out, by the way? Because I know they're doing the trailers. But I didn't see when the game was out. Isn't it ironic that Heathcliff is the one with the most gender-bend IDs? Is this a sign of him turning into a femboy just because his 10 out of 10 got deleted from the known universe? Yeah, it's really surprising it's Heathcliff in particular. I mean, who else has gotten gender bends? I'm trying to think, who has gotten a gender bend? Otis has gotten a gender bend now, but yeah, I think it's only Otis. Otis and Heathcliff have gotten them. Which part of me was guessing that they were gonna swap one of the apprentices over, like gender swap one of the apprentices, but that appears to not be the case. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Well, the lad's been overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. Gang, I think Dawn of War 2's been out for years. Has it? Wait, what am I thinking of? Dawn of War 3? Wait, is it Dawn of War 3 I'm thinking? Oh my god, am I thinking of a different game? I'm thinking of a different game. I'm so sorry. I don't play, yeah, I haven't played, like, the RTS series. I'm so sorry. Which one am I thinking of? Where they put the Dark Angels in the trailer. And he plays the Blood Ravens. What am I thinking of? That is Dawn of War, isn't it? Am I stupid? Sinclair got Paula. Shit, who's Paula? Shit, no, like, who's Paula? Oh, sorry, I sound like such a LARPer right now. Who the hell is Paula? Paula from... Paula... Huh? Kento 7 Zavai. What? Oh! That was a girl? Right. Oh, in my defense, I thought that was Ishii got them. No, Ishii is just like an unnamed, like unrelated character, and is a higher star rare, a higher rarity. Wait, was that Sinclair like the last 2-star we got? I really hope they put unique dialogue for Valen Dion and Lucio Cliff during the Bumlanchina and Goat Leo fight. That's beautiful. Wait, yeah, no, sorry. Do the other Nurse Fathers have unique dialogue for each other? Like, if you go into their respective fights. So, I mean, we only have the Maestro and Rien, but we don't have Callisto and Rien, but Gregor got Smee. Oh yeah, Gregor also got one. Goatsio. I love calling Valentina a bum. She would hate it. She would actually hate it. No, because most of them only have their apprentice or nurse father counterpart fighting them. Oh! Really? Would Spice Bush count? Or was it Sunshower? Spice Bush is the one where... is he Dongbyuk? I don't know. If Lucio Cliff and Valendian is real, then it will be the first fight with both nurse father and apprentice. I didn't think about that. Wait, so... Yeah, who fights Kira? It's not is it Otis? No. God, I'm trying to think what the teams were now. Rose Spanner Rodian is also a gender swap. Oh, that's true. Wait, that was a dude? Project Moon has gotten a bit better at the distinctions, but, like, it used to really be a thing. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira directed us toward an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for the dozens of doors we'd walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. I think this leads to a basement. Otis is with Dante, Ryoshu, and Merceau. Okay. Interesting that Mur isn't gonna get a nurse father. I mean, it makes sense for him as a character, I feel, but... Yeah, I suppose the majority of them don't have a pairing there. Interesting. I didn't think about that. That would be the reason why they don't get dialogue. And emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area.
Whenever the masked unk's beeper rang, he'd walk through this door. So, who are they?
Oh, what? We're actually fighting the Index? Okay.
The Index.
Otis is with Dante, a.k.a. Otis is with Dante, a.k.a. Ryoshu and Merceau. You didn't understand what I just said? I think I did. I might be being, like, really stupid. You're saying that Otis is, that in the fight, Otis is on Ryoshu's team. Like, in the fights throughout Kanto 9. Right? Unless I'm completely misunderstanding. Like, that's the team that they're on. And because of that, there would never have been an opportunity for the other IDs to fight their respective... For the other prospective nurse father... Why did I use that phrase? For the other potentially future nurse father IDs to be paired against themselves. Or paired against the person of whom they are an ID of, rather. There we go. Words. Because yeah, it's Gregor, Rodion, Heathcliff. And I think it is teams of 3, if I'm not mistaken. Kim Jong-un is really an unreliable narrator, because KYM, we got spoiled that we were fighting the Index from the node select screen. I think they patched it out. Oh, really? I did not see that. Okay. I probably would have picked up on it, because sometimes one of them, they did spoil when we were refighting Ricardo. In what was it? Sweep the Backstreet. What is it called? What's it called? What's the actual one called? Night in the Backstreet. It was called like Night in the Backstreet. The Backstreet's one. The one with where they introduced Heisho. So they have had that happen before. Sometimes they kind of like to spoil it, but if it's like right at the beginning, that's insane. Not to spoil it, they like to tease it.
The Index. Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips?
We were only executing the prescript. Also, also, fuck you mean by Kim Jong-un. Did I say Kim Ji-hoon? Didn't I? Did I not? I'm so sorry if I didn't. I might have misspoke. I might have had a funny moment. I'm so sorry. We aren't supposed to acknowledge the deer's misspeaks. It gets angry. Don't call me an it. Okay? Don't call me an it. Don't make me like an object, like I'm a piece of venison. I'm not made of venison. Yet.
I have had it with these prescripts, though at least yours don't make annoying beeps.
The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food, and the cells were all completely empty save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them.
It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript.
What? I suppose that's one way of doing it. Yeah, like they're told to like kill blonde people, they would just imprison blonde people. I guess finding loopholes around the prescripts is in character, yeah. You said Kim Jong-un instead of Kim Ji-hoon. It's okay. I'm so sorry, but thank you for reassuring me. If you said it's not okay, I would have been worried. Like you were about to like dive through my computer screen a la Foxy jump scare Five Nights at Freddy's 2.
Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait, the staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Freaking annoying, man. The heck are you doing?
You cannot enter through this door.
Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking the doorway. Oh my god, people do not speak like this. Reporting this clip to PM. You're gonna get your account banned, buddy. I'm sorry, Kim, for misspeaking. I'm sorry, Kim. I'm a loyal follower, Kim. I'm sorry. Move. I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I prefer if we stayed as far as possible from anything that has anything to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts. But nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. Okay, interesting line. So, she specifically refers to the gods of the city. In this line, Odysseus deals with the gods a lot throughout the Odyssey. I'm not super familiar with the Odyssey, but if I'm not mistaken, this is very, very, very important. Is that Hey guys, my name is Faust. Does that say fallacious? Is that fallacious Faust? Does that mean what I think it does? I don't know if that means what I think it does. I'm sorry if it means what I think it does. Type of line they put in limited time event. Yeah, it is actually, like, unironically, type of line they put in limited time events. Who invited stupid Faust here? Get out of here, bum Faust! No, we love Faust. Faust is like easy top 3 center. It does not mean fellatio. Okay, that's a word I've never read. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, wait. How do I delete it? Stop. Look at this. Wait, I'm going to get banned? You're gonna get banned for what? What did you do? Huh? Calling the guest list after whatever name it is. Yo, gang, your stupid Faust escaped her mirror world. Look at this dumbass Faust. Everybody laugh at this Faust. We love... Oh! Oh my god. I've just realized. No. Fallacious. No, I know what it means. I'm not banning you, though. Don't worry. I think... that wasn't said in, like, an offensive context, was it? That's just a word with a meaning. I don't think that's I don't think so. I don't... No, it's fallacious... Fallacy... Like a fallacy. Like a fallacy. You're a fallacy. Right? Right? I could have just Googled this in this time. Faust was only joking. It's okay, Faust. We forgive you. Welcome to my little slice of hell. Logically unsound. Yeah, okay, logically unsound. Yeah, like a fallacy. It's a fallacy. It's a fallacy. Okay, you're fallacy Faust. Cool. We would never ban a stupid Faust. Her foolish musings bring humor. Nah. Faust, stay right here. N-Corp Faust is on the way right now. Cool. I'd prefer if we stayed as far as possible from it. Oh, yeah. No, that line is really interesting, though. So Otis has got some beef with the gods of the city, I would assume. And maybe the Index? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. What? What happened, her sign? I can't talk to Enfau. She blocked me on the Gessel shaft. Arr, I think I almost fell asleep again. Don't worry about falling asleep. That's what my stream is here for. I am more than okay for people to fall asleep. Just fall asleep with your hands over that 10,000 bits button. I'm kidding. You don't have to do that. Please do not kill this Faust. No, don't kill Faust. Faust is cool. Otis is right. We're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we're gonna get an idea of where this door leads. If Rian's been using this basement, either an A, Otis will explode the gods, or B, the gods will explode her. Yeah, I think that this genuinely reminds me of the same line as Merceau talking about how he heard the voice of Carmen, implying he distorted. Like, this is one of those lines where it's just like a one-off they're throwing away. But Otis has got some beef with the gods of the city. Clearly.
But I think the only we only know of two gods of the city, right? And it's Carmen and Hermes. That's it, right? Hermes and Carmen are the only two gods of the city we know by name. I guess there's whatever the Index and Ruina are dealing with, but we only know of Carmen and Hermes that I'm aware of. They're all of the gods of the city that we know of, and I wouldn't imagine either of them particularly connecting to Otis. I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. He punched a woman to stop her from distorting, if I'm not wrong. That was a different time, if I'm not mistaken. I believe you're referring to... Aeon is technically a god as well, since he gives ego. That is true. If Aeon also ascended to godhood, yes. Yes. Dante is the third god of the city, trust Fausper. Wouldn't surprise me. Dante has got something going on. Would not surprise me at all. Sorry. Myr punched the bamboo lineage girl. Not bamboo lineage. Blade lineage. Sorry, the bamboo-headed blade lineage guys. She punched the blade lineage girl to stop her from distorting. But I believe in the Arknight's Intervallo, which is now currently unplayable, which is a bit silly. Yeah, in the Intervallo, it was implied. Merceau talks about hearing the voice of Carmen, which is insane because again, this is now not playable content. So, I guess that was like a pretty big reveal. So yeah, he talks about the sun and Carmen and distorting because of it. Dante is Aeon, Kim Ji-hoon told me in my dreams. Wouldn't surprise me. Again, some sort of connection would not surprise me at all. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Oh yeah. MF Aeon literally went into the light. That is true. That is true. Yeah, no, he did do that. Anyway, here is a motivational quote. If life is hard, you must get harder. How about Dante as X? Great quote, by the way. That's words to live by. How about Dante as... Isn't X Aeon? Is X not Aeon? Are they different characters? Because they used like a lot of one-letter names. X is the manager from LobCorp, right? Because that was my thought, is that Dante is Aeon. No, X is me. It's not you or a sign. X is a part of Aeon, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. A part of Aeon makes sense. He split himself. Into like all the different versions and variants. God, the last few days of LobCorp are a nightmare. I don't pity anybody. Sorry, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. Oh my god, opposite of that. I pity anybody who had to go through that. Still, if this has anything to do with Ryoshu's memories, all right. All right then. Let's push through. Incredible AJ noise. Executing your command, Executive Manager. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it though? Is it though? That goes kind of hard. Is it though? For real? Are they going to target one guy? Oh, that's so cool! Yes! I love that they do that. I love that they target one guy. Oh, that's so cool. I was so happy about that. Attack and hit a sinner. Do they gain like unbreakables when hitting a target? Yeah, let's just cross the risk of her being hit at all off the list. Okay, that's not gonna work. That's a shame. It's also not gonna work. You know, we're kind of... Hold on. Then we got this one. And then you go there instead. Cool. Cool. Okay. Dante rude AF this Intervallo. I don't think X likes hags or would go crazy over a woman, Rodian. Yeah, maybe that's why you're not... Well, to be fair, X did go crazy about losing his girl, actually. He went crazy about losing, like, Carmen. and turned her into a robot. And then after turning her into a robot, I'm just saying Carmen didn't have all that. Carmen did not have all that. Angela did. This pro slide's enemy is kind of annoying. I had lower speed than them and it snowballs. Yeah, I would imagine that that being pretty rough. Yeah. Really no way out of that one, is there? Cool. Right, they're all going for Gregor. Oh, you've got a lot of negative effects on you, don't you? Karmic Consequence should count as a negative effect, actually. Let's power counter that, then. Let's go, really rough up this one. If they can target one guy, we can target one guy. Actually, let's make sure they're not clashing with Gregor. Oh, that's a problem. Let's make sure they're not clashing with Gregor. What's my weakest attack? Yeah, let's just finish this one. Cool. Hags I could take or leave, but for Rodion I would make Aeon look like a beacon of rationality. That's beautiful. Thank you, Ursine. There we go, critique. So it reuses a coin on critique. She just hit tails like a loser. Like a stupid fat chud. Oh, they're restocking. That's rough. Let's get them all off of Heath then. Oh, this is a pretty good target for... Well, I'm gonna have to delete this skill 3, so let's just go for the skill 3 here. Yeah, they're all going for Heath. And he can do that, but then let's swap over. Is that not like more... Oh, no, these are only skill 1s. That's not very strong. Okay, whatever. We'll just, we'll gamble. They're not getting... They're getting Karmic Consequence for it. Upstairs, I haven't been there. Yeah, right. She's going to the roof! There we go. I actually haven't seen many people live through coin 4 of that. It's a pretty good skill. She feels strong, but mostly I'm just a big fan of her animations. The way she's like thrown her full body weight into everything. And Rodion's a big girl. In brackets, chubby. Are they weak to Pierce? Oh, they are. Yeah, we're just gonna take this one then. Goodbye. Let's get some more damage out. What do we do here? Grab you. Oh, wait, yeah. Who are they targeting? Oh, it's Dawn? Oh, you're dying. I don't really care. Oh, wait, no. This might not be possible to interrupt, actually. Oh, yeah, no, that's not actually possible. Hold on. Oh, no. No. I need to do this different. Sorry, I was just being dumb. No, this is very possible. Cool. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Faith and fate restored. Well, if that guy wasn't dying to Don Quixote before he is dying now. Oh yeah, that was kind of a... That is a bit overkill. Oh well, she gets back most of it. Oh, I should have used her counter. Her power counter is pretty good, isn't it? Overture. Really good ability. Obscenely strong. He's probably, like, I would say he's almost definitely the second strongest Blood Fiend. Let's go. Let's go. You used to think these duos were cheap chicken shit moves, but are the LCD team right? Yeah, the team with the color fixer, even when they were throwing everything in their arsenal at us. Cheap or not, they still looked kind of badass. I probably don't need 3 attacks. May as well, though. Fuck it, we ball! So I've been in this community for 2 days, right? What benefits is there other than seeing you all day? I mean, I hadn't really thought of that. I was gonna, like, start up a Discord community, so that people could get in touch. But presently, I haven't thought of many things. I was hoping to start doing that over the coming days, as I'm more freed up. But seeing my beautiful face is the main reward. Yeah, what more could you possibly want for it? Exactly. Despite popular belief, the team he is using isn't actually a bleed team, it is a Dante team because all of the sinners are Dante's grandchildren. Faust knows this because she would never ever lie. You know, you are a Faust, so I'm inclined to believe you, but that sounds like completely unbelievably far-fetched. You sound insane. Like, you sound like you should be institutionalized. But, like, as a Faust, I feel like you are an authority on the matter. So I don't really know what to think. You know what I mean? It has just occurred to me, sorry. Hold on. Wait. Could I... Or would this look worse? Oh yeah, that would probably just look worse. It's harder for me to manage as well. Never mind. Ah, sorry, you just saw a hand reveal. I'm like really big on the screen right now. I'm staring. I'm like staring deep into your soul. Ah! Oh, I just decapitated myself. Whoop! Okay, back to my corner. There we go. What the hell? Why is there truthful Faust on Twitch now? What? What? Fallacious... Fallacious... I don't know how to pronounce it! Faust is a liar! Chad, I think this Faust was mislabeled. Fallacious Faust should have been called Real and True Faust. So this Ursine Insurance guy is your #1 devoter, huh? Ursine Insurance is not my #1 devoter. Ursine Insurance is my janitor. Ursine Insurance is my, my unpaid, laborer. Ursine might argue that it's not consensually that Ursine is an unpaid laborer. Oh my god, hello! Thank you for the follow, Truthful Faust! It is pronounced fallacious. Okay, interesting. But thank you for the follow, Truthful Faust! Thank you! Ah! Much appreciated. Oh my god. Am I like 53 now? 53 people. I should do like a thank you. I did think I should do like a thank you stream or something. For all of my people. I think Valentina and Lucio. It's like that. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. That is probably the best way of our relationship. Except Ursine has never once went out to buy me alcohol. So, yeah. It's a bit wrong. And why do you want that? Did this deer thingy give you something? Yeah, I did in fact give Ursine something. I gave Ursine a warning. No, I'm kidding. Me and Ursine are best of friends. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but In the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dihui star.
Come on. It's not like I wanted to be the Dihui star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here.
Certainly. You have a point.
So, what's there? Upstairs.
I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs.
Aren't you even a little curious?
Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Oh my god. People with foreskin be like... Oh, oh my god. After I was gored foreskin. Oh my god. After I was gored by a deer in the dark of night, I thought I was going to die. But when I woke up, AJ was there gnawing on my arm, trying to wake me up. They saved me. Wait, gnawing on your arm? Why would I gnaw on your arm? I'd have went for the neck. I think you might be misremembering things. Maybe I just wasn't particularly hungry that night. And so no matter how they hurt me, I must stay loyal. That's a good call. Be on your best behavior, Ursine. Don't tell Fallacious Faust this. She was actually banned... Sorry, different chat message. Don't worry, Fallacious Faust. Don't worry. Oh my god, hello. John TGTTL. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I'm much appreciated. Welcome to the deer community that I'm cultivating. For other deers. Like you and I. We're all deers. It's all deer down here. Oh, there we go. Sorry. Completely different message, not concerning Fallacious Faust. She was actually, she being a different entity, was actually banned from the Gesellschaft 5 weeks, 2 days, and 45 minutes, 12 seconds, and 231 milliseconds ago for lying too much. Probably we'll round that down to like 45 minutes now. It's been a few seconds. Please mute this deer. No! Urshan Insurance, I see. AJ would never eat anybody. Thank you, and Faust knows all. Faust knows all outcomes. AJ would never eat someone. We love Heathcliff because he is purple! Heathcliff with luscious hair next week. I'm so excited for it. I hope he has like a massive amount of coins that he just kills people. Misremembering, so Urson, you're my delusional buddy. Exactly. Yeah, I am told this often, my mistake. Indeed. Also, I don't know what else to put in my Limbus Company combat plugin in RPG Maker MV. When you say a combat plugin, do you mean like changes to the RPG Maker system so it falls more in line with Limbus Company's systems? Because I wouldn't be sure really what to add. Well, I don't know where you're at presently, so that would help. Yes. I think as long as you've got the sound effects down, that's a big thing. Limbus has like a very snappy feeling to it. Sound effects would be cool. Basically turns RPG Maker MV into Limbus. Oh, that's sick. I played around with RPG Maker a little bit. Mostly just made some like small projects with friends, but you can do really, really cool things with RPG Maker. There's some really good games that have been made with it. Oh my god, like Helix. Helix is one of my favorite games. Helix 1 and Helix 2 are incredible. Like, obviously Helix 1 is like very simple, but I love the soundtrack so much. Helix is so cool. Or Hylix, sorry, it's Hylix, not Helix. Hylix. Incredibly cool. I did not expect the showcase fit to reach 3K in 3 days. Well, Limbus Company fans are insane in a good way. They're crazy. You mention anything and you will summon them. Limbus Company fans are in every single... Like, all of my time scrolling Reddit, if there's anything that could even slightly be misconstrued for a reference to Project Moon, fans will be out. PM fans are crazy. PM fans are like hawks. Or ravens. Like from Raven Corp. But yeah, like you'll just see like the slightest reference and you will blow up. Project Moon fans will spam pictures. They're beautiful. To be fair, I made the plugin because I spite the unfocused. Oh, controversial opinion. You spite the unfocused fights. Oh, unfocused. Wait, no. What? Like the ones that you just drag the chain and then do win rate. Yeah, sorry. The focused fights are actually the ones where you do the Ruina. Yeah, never mind. I was about to say controversial. No, the focused fights are the cool ones. I hate unfocused fights. I like unfocused fights for the simple reason that if it's a bunch of goons, it's very easy to get past them. Aside that, yeah, not necessarily. They're not really better than the Ruina system of fighting. Focused fights being like Ruina was good. We loved it in Limbus here. Really? Yeah, they're pretty. Yeah, the issue that I have with unfocused fights is the majority of unfocused fights are filler. Like, if it's going to be an important fight, they'll make it a focused one. So by and large, unfocused fights end up kind of just being the filler fights. Faust win rates every unfocused fight every time. Yeah, yeah. AJ agrees. Faust, absolutely. Like clap, 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 clap. Good answer, nephew. Like genuinely, good answer, G about you. like genuinely. Then slowly became Limbus like with each stuff I added into it. So wait, so how do you do with it? Do you do like coin system or have you got your own like clashing system? Because the clashing is a massive part of Ruina and Limbus. Is your moral responsibility to win rate them every time? Absolutely, yeah. Like they're kind of time wasty at times. I mean, that being said, I win rate some focus fight. Yes, it has clashes, coins. So like the system the same. Cool. Slot targeting. Man, you can do some crazy things with RPG Maker. It's actually insane. No, I'm sure people would make good use of something like that. Like Limbus fans will make things. A very talented group as well, which is really nice. I luckily have the YouTube link here. Let me drop it. I'll take a look. Give me that. One week of progress trying to replicate Limbus Company Combat and RPG Maker MV. Sort of still work in progress. Oh my god, yeah, you do have a ton of likes. Holy. Sorry, I could show it on stream potentially, but I don't know how to do the I don't know how to move chats over. Hold on. I'm sorry, you don't need to listen to the 2-track. Do you like the sound effects? Okay, I would say that the biggest thing to add, because I think that's really cool. That's actually really cool you've done that. That's really cool you've done that. I think the biggest thing is add the sound effects. Add the clicky clickies if you can. The sound effects would be so cool if you could. That would be so cool if you could do the sound effects as well. The sound effects are like so like punchy in Limbus. The whole like ding ting ting. I don't know if any of you've seen it. Do you remember the like when they first announced the game and gave us the first combat overview and the coin sound was different? I missed that first coin sound. It's so funny. Is that an Uma? Oh no, it's not. Vorio. I thought that was an Uma. I'm gonna release it for free so everyone can use it. No, that's sick, man. Genuinely. Limbus sound design is fantastic. Yeah. I have no idea how limiting RPG Maker is for these things, but I can't imagine it's too easy. I was going to mention another game that's really good that's made in RPG Maker, but it doesn't really use RPG Maker combat, and also I don't want to suggest that I've played it. You're open to guessing what it was. Araya was truly... It wasn't... I was going to say it's like... It wasn't like a... It wasn't like a... well, I was going to say it wasn't like a specific type of game. It's more... I'm just trying to dig myself a hole here. I'm just gonna let you guys speculate. Go for it. Araya was truly a Labubu at heart. We love Araya. 300 lines of code and go. 3,000! Oh my god, sorry. Holy. Man, like everybody in the Limbus community, like... I swear, everybody in the Limbus... Fear and Hunger is pretty cool. I've wanted to play Fear and Hunger. I don't know, is Fear and Hunger streamable? Like, how... Oh, Fear and Hunger is made... Is that made in RPG Maker? Oh! I didn't even think about that. Is that a game that's, like, able to be streamable? Because I didn't know if it was, like, very, like, violent. Not violent, very, like, NSFW, I guess. Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different one. That's not Fear and Hunger. Yeah, I wasn't sure. No, there's a lot of good stuff to come out of RPG Maker. I'm waiting for the discount. No, that's a good call. I picked up some pretty nice things at discount. One time the entire Danganronpa series was on discount and I bought it on a whim. Then I just streamed it one day and I kind of got hooked on the entire series for like 2 weeks. 2, 3, 4 weeks even. It was a while, longer than that. Limbus Company fandom is a bunch of sweepers hooked up to Carmen's mind. Yeah, like genuinely, like Limbus Company community, all of us, right? The genuinely an incredible mix of neurodivergency and insane talent. I don't know how this community formed, but it's great. To be honest, the LC combat system is one of a kind. Yes. Like between Ruina and Limbus Company, absolutely. Obsessed with turn-based. I'm a fan of some turn-based games. I was definitely a bigger fan when I was younger, but these days I like my From games and my like Monster Hunter style games. But turn-based is classic. Since Final Fantasy 1, never actually played Final Fantasy. Never touched it. Never touched it? No, I've played it a tiny bit, but I had siblings who were big into Final Fantasy. Never played it myself. I wouldn't really know where to start. I presume the remakes might be a good place to start, but I've never really played Final Fantasy much. I've got some stuff on the list though, like big time. I remember how hard it was when they never gave me any hints. Oh god, yeah, no, like some old games without hints were crazy. Like some old like some games just kind of like threw you out. Yeah, they just kind of threw you out in the deep end, exploring the whole world. That's stuff that I probably couldn't stomach now. Like I don't think I have the strength to go and like run in circles for a while. I get very very quickly impatient if I feel lost in a game. Not very quickly, but I feel like I don't like that I don't like feeling like I'm wasting my time. And when I was younger, I'd always look up guides, but nowadays I try to kind of experience games fully as expected. So some games do expect you to have a guide, like Terraria. I don't know if you could even beat Terraria blind these days, or like Don't Starve blind these days. There's just so much content. That's yeah. Faustil's looks up guides. Yeah, guides are nice. I think ultimately, like, it's just Terraria I beat blind. Really? How did you even know to do like the bosses and things? Have they added like methods of knowing that? Back when it was at 1.2. Because my thing is like, how would anybody have figured out the wall of flesh? You know, how would anybody have figured? You just explored? Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I just thought there's like a lot of stuff in Terraria that just isn't explained to you. The doll dropped accidentally. Oh, and what? You just got jump scared by a giant wall? Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, no, I guess that can happen. I guess that's probably why they have it drop from the flying guys. Yeah. Okay. Fuck me, though. Good on you. Faust is too scared to learn how to turn in the area. I get that. This intervals boss turned everyone's neurons on in both ways. Yeah, I haven't even gotten to her, but I've heard rumors that's actually the reason for my title. I have heard rumors. Terraria is really good, a really fun game. I played Calamity quite a bit. I haven't played Modern Calamity. Now the mods in Terraria's Library of Runa weapons. Yeah, they've a massive crossover between Terraria and Runa. It's really cool. I remember when... Oh! That was it! I remember when Alchemist NPC used to have a bunch of, like, things from Lobotomy Corporation. Like, Alchemist NPC was one of the ones. It had, like, I think they might have split the mods now, but for some reason, it just had, like, drops from, like, Dungeon Guardians that were, like Lobotomy Corporation themed, and this was before I played Lobotomy Corporation again. I first watched it like years and years ago when Jacksepticeye played it, and I watched it then, and then I took a break, and it was after I watched Jacksepticeye's series, I took a break, played. I might have watched it on and off then and there because it was one of the games where it really clicked with my brain because I was really into SCP, like SCP Containment Breach. That sort of stuff was really cool to me. And then I looked into it a bit more, eventually came across it on Alchemist NPC, and I think that reminded me of the game, and I was like, hey, wait, I recognize some of this stuff. And then I started watching Sinvicta's series on Lobotomy Corporation, and then later I played the game myself, and then Runa, and then now Limbus, and it's really good. I like the black gloves the most. Yeah, that lets you use that. It's the one with like the big cinematics in the back of the screen as well, isn't it? It's crazy. Wait, Jackie Boy played it? I think he played one episode of it. One episode of it, and it was before it got... I don't know if he's changed that since, but I remember he played one episode of it back when it was, like, in the beta, and the translation was terrible. And it was... But that kind of made it really intriguing, because it was this game that was so unknown to me, and I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, I think he played one episode of it years back. And then... Because a few people played an episode. I think it's the, Legacy version. Yes. Oh, welcome, by the way. Welcome, Yui. How are you doing? But yes, he played the Legacy version. I don't think he's ever gone back and played, like, any other Project Moon game. And then, obviously, Ruina is in a place where it's probably the least popular of their games, just because it wasn't as big as LobCorp was, but it is, Ruina, to me, it's the most not the most hidden, but found it so sad he never went deep. Yeah, but at the time, I don't think that was really an option. I think it's better now than ever to be a Project Moon fan. I only played Ruina and Limbus. I would say, if you enjoy, I would recommend LobCorp, but if you bounce off of LobCorp, you'll bounce off of it hard, I feel. Like, if you don't get into it, you really won't get into it. Like, there is a lot to do in LobCorp. It's a tough game, it's very long, it's very punishing. It's not got the best quality of life. It's a hard game to play, but I do enjoy it. I do very much like it. If you could get through Ruina, I think you could get through LobCorp, but they're fundamentally different games. So that's kind of up to you. It's not a thing where I think you would jump into it and be like, oh man, it's so bad if I don't get it. I would say it's a hard game to get into. At least that's the impression I got. Like you do have to be. It has to click with you for you to like LobCorp, but if it clicks with you, it will really click with you. Very tough game though. I beating that game blind to me would be insanely difficult. Like I had to learn kiting and stuff and how to do like certain boss fights. It's very, 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 very weird. Very unique. I would love a sequel to LobCorp. Imagine if Project Moon made a JRPG-esque. They already made a JRPG. It's called Legends of Ruina. Did you not watch that Xbox Game Showcase? The first time Project Moon got advertised anywhere, and they said the JRPG, Legends of Ruina. That one hurt. Faust is never going to touch Lobotomy Corporation. It's too scary. Yeah, no shame in that, I don't think. Nah. Like, it is just a tough game to get into. Yeah. Like genuinely very tough game. Very, like, it's several hundred hours long to go 100%, and you have to go 100% to get some endings. I wanted to like LobCorp, but it kicked my ass. It will do that, yeah. Yeah. It's longer than Ruina if you play it, like, certain ways. I got nowhere in any time I tried. I've tried to introduce people to it, and it's definitely the one where it's the most, it's very intriguing from an outside, but it's hard to get into. Also, fear and hunger do feel real. Enemies can sever your limbs and make you lose access to 200 weapons when one of your hand is off. I like that aspect of the game. That is pretty cool. Yeah, like, I've heard incredibly good things about Fear and Hunger. I just never got around to playing it, but I also know nothing about it because I never watched it. Like, I wanted to stay blind to it. Same for the enemies. If they lose their hands, they can't attack. Oh, that's kind of like, I remember Ursine, like, ages ago, played, I said not ages ago. Oh, I guess it was. I'm old now. Played, like, not Disgaea, sorry. Etrian Odyssey and things. You can, like, target limbs. I guess it's in Monster Hunter as well. It's really cool when you have limb targeting systems. Just break off limb. Oh, I guess even Limbus Company has it as well. I'm would help if I said literally the game I'm playing. Apologies. Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Oh yeah, this is where I made the foreskin joke and derailed the conversation. Oh no, don't tell me that was a long time ago. It was. We're dying, Ursine. Those wanting of yearning needn't raise their hands skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Cluck, what did you see? I'm not sure, but it was only 3 years ago. Oh god. Now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Cool. Give me my rewards. Oh my god, I leveled up. Let's go, 83. Pop. Cool. Oh, okay, we're further than I thought then. Because the first checkpoint was like at 7. And now it's at 10. In oblivion, in silence. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Gotta bring my girly pup. There we go. Yeah, Fear and Hunger is a game that's looked really, really interesting to me. They're calling it the shortest interval however. It felt really long. Like front-loaded really hard. Okay, there's 5 of them now. That is a problem. No shame in win rating, but also... Is her power counter 7+4? Is her power counter better? Not on this sanity, it isn't. Is there any way of me derailing that? No. Like, everybody is clashing. She's getting hit, like, there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, no, that's just getting through. That's getting through if we don't get the luckiest clash. Oh, I probably should go through Fear and Hunger. I think that's probably a good game to stream as well. I was always like worried, is it like a game that was like too graphic for streaming? But I'm definitely thinking of a different game. Yeah, I know. That was so unlikely to win. There's a censored mod. Oh, would I need it then? Like, because I was under the impression it was like... And a mod to replace 2 pinecone pigs. What? What, like replace the sensor bars with pinecones? Okay, because I mean, if it's streamable, that would be a thing. I just immediately assumed it wasn't. He didn't do his skill 3. I mean, there's one coming up. We kind of just have to... Wait, there's no prescript target. Oh, there is. It's Donnie. There we go. Cool. Yep, and apparently pinecone pigs are a legit thing. What is a pinecone pig? Is it like a breed of pig? What is it? I hope I'm not about to get like a jump scare here. Oh, it's like an enemy from Fear and Hunger. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I haven't read into Fear and Hunger, so I'm pretty blind on it. But I've heard very, very, very good things. What else are like the cult following games that are like kind of out? I haven't played Silk Song. I know that's not a cult following game. That game is really popular. But I've tried to remain mostly blind to that. I felt like I would have really liked Silk Song. So, yeah, it's probably a game I should look at. Yeah, what are the other, like, really, like, cult-following indie games? People are, like, super into, but aren't, like, super well-known. Weird fact, the dev of Funger had a fear of buttoned white shirts, so we made it a mob for the second game? What, like a specific shirt or just clothing in general? Or like that type of clothing in general? Because that is quite... That is unusual. Okay, we need to drop this, Does he have 3 negative effects? He does. Yeah, he's got Rupture and Voice. Yeah. Let's go with Critique. That might have better clash power. Or it might not, and I'm gonna suffer for it, but... You know. Did we not... Oh no, we did that. Cool. Oh! Okay, no. It was winnable, but it would... Yeah, it was not favored to me at all. This is brutal. Fighting is much harder this time around. A lot of it comes down to just like, yeah, it's harder to direct their clashes when you can't, when there's so much more of them to control. Okay, well this seems like a much better turn. By that I mean... Wait, question. Just as like general Limbus, can enemies get like resonances? Can enemies just be like, oh no, we've decided that we're gonna like power up each other? I don't think that's a thing, right? That'll do. It's just through coagulation, yeah. Seems like the rest of my clashes are kind of bad. Oh, hey, Manly! Hello again! How are you doing? Yes, I'm Manly Badass Heroes old account. You all found out, and I'm blushing red at my cheeks because of it. Unless the enemy were Envies, apparently Envy P.E.K.K.A can resonate. Okay, interesting. Oh, sorry. I don't know much about it. All I know is he went to a clothing store and something about a buttoned white shirt specifically made a scare out of him. Okay. That sounds like something that would have happened to Fujimoto, I can't lie. Okay, she's ready to unleash her middle powers. And us? We're ready to, we're ready for Dawn to potentially get some stacks, actually. That would be excellent. Yeah. Cool. Cool. That should be everyone. Yeah, I can't really do anything too fancy here. I kind of just need to ward off the clashes because they do a lot of damage. Okay, with 24 hard blood now, she should be fully capable of turning the enemy's insides to mush. But we might also be nearing the end of the fight, actually. I'm not too sure. Cool. Alright, yeah, unfortunately we are, like, just at the end of the fight, so all the powering up was a little bit pointless. But, you know, it's, could be worse.
오늘 할 거 다 끝난 거 맞지? 그럼 약속대로 이 만화책이랑 해결사 잡지 가져간다.
One more, sorry. Oh, okay. There we go. Just gonna get a drink of water. Is it okay to just not think about the status effects and more on just the clash statuses? I've gone through the story like this, but I feel like I'm not considering stuff too much. Faust doesn't like reading. There are gonna be some bosses that really... Okay. Some teams... It really depends on what teams you're bringing, very often. There are some bosses, I think especially in this Kanto, where you do kind of want to be aware of what their abilities are, because they'll have a gimmick to them that can make the fight kind of a nightmare if you're not able to deal with that gimmick. But to be honest, I mostly only read if it's like a big boss fight, or if I'm like struggling to beat them. At the moment, I roughly know what to expect out of the index. Yeah, I roughly know what to expect out of the index. They do their how do you put it? They target one guy, they run at you, strike you. Yeah. Like they just punch the hell out of you. They run at one guy. And the main mechanic that they have is they have their index slip, which is they have a requirement they need to fill out in a turn. The thing is, I'm not reading through because I knew of that mechanic because a boss from the Kanto has it. Yeah, the prescripts tell them all to murder you is the best way of putting it. Yeah. But I wouldn't worry too much about there are bosses that will need it, but it's not too hard, and the game is getting much better at communicating problems with you. Like, much better. When the game came out, sometimes a boss would just have a passive that could ruin a fight, and you would just kind of have to, like, piece it out. Yeah. Oh my bad, the dev had a phobia of white button shirts. I checked around YouTube, he had a button shirt phobia from an art ever since he was a toddler. Wow. Like, just like a weird, like, traumatic memory? I guess, like, I have a weird fear of bugs, and I think I can link part of it to a dream I had when I was, like, really, really young. Where I got attacked by a giant ladybug. That's, like, actually true. But it got up on its back, and it was doing, like, the leggy, kicky thing. And it picked me up, and it was, like, attacking me. And then we smothered it under a pillow. A giant pillow that was big enough to contain me and the giant ladybug that was, like, human-sized. When I was really small, because I was a small human. That was oddly specific, but yeah, it's also true. I don't know if that's entirely where it came from, but I think it's where I began to be quite scared of the idea of bugs touching me. And that's just kind of remained up to today, where now I'm not like, oh god, it's a giant ladybug touching me. But young me would be afraid of bugs touching me, so I'm still afraid of bugs touching me. Reading is nice, the hard thing is to comprehend it. Yeah. With this, yeah, like, sometimes it is a bit tough to comprehend stuff that you're gonna read as well. And I think Limbus has gotten better at it, but sometimes things can be written in a very confusing way. Or they're not very clear what they can do. That being said, I think things are getting clearer because, for example, we kind of knew She-Faust was going to be terrible just because of how the abilities were written, and the most reasonable way of comprehending them told us immediately she was going to be terrible. Like, there wasn't a doubt after her release that unless she had insane damage numbers, she was going to be terrible. And she is. She is. Which is a shame, because I think she's a really cool-looking ID, but yeah, she is awful. The prescripts tell them all to murder you. Thank you. Oh man, I wonder what my prescript for the day enter the house of spiders and kill everyone. Yeah, like, the index would often feel like the easiest one, because a lot of what their slips tell you to do are things that aren't... I think a lot of the slips we see are the ones that aren't necessarily self-destructive, except for sometimes index members are just sent on suicide missions. Like, go and kill the Black Silence. So you have to fight the Black Silence. And if you don't do it, you die. Well, yeah, if you don't do it, a proxy will kill you instead. If I'm not mistaken. So that's not great. It is the proxies that kill people who don't do prescripts. Or I guess somebody else would get a prescript to kill you. I guess. Yeah.
Kind of a letdown when they were body...
Oh my god, I've just realized this is Roland's room. Sorry, I was looking at chat that entire... This is Roland's room, right? What's there... There's like child's drawings here. Are those by Araya?
Kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door like there was some big secret behind it.
Don't forget that whatever the outcome is what was intended from the start, because you know something, the will of the city. Pretty much, yeah. Part of that can make the index a bit annoying, because it feels like when there's like legitimacy behind what they're being told, you kind of think they should be stronger than they are, but oftentimes they do kind of do stupid shit and die. Usually they die. Very, very often actually they die. Weird. Right, looks like just any other average family home. It's basically determinism in a nutshell. I'm a bit behind on philosophy. Is that what Oh, okay, so what, like everything is predetermined, is that what determinism is? So you have no input in anything, and the index is just like relegating yourself to that? Yeah, I would say that's a good way of looking at it, yeah. Belief that all is predetermined, yep. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just didn't know off the top of my head, and I didn't want to try and sound like an educated Nelson about something that I actually didn't know. I didn't want to be like a nerd emoji. I want to put like a Faust and be like, actually, this is incorrect. Just any other average family home.
Oh man, I get cleaning up's at sure, but peeps should at least dust their home once in a while.
The thick layer of dust covering every surface, and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Which finger would you join? Probably the middle. I think that was my answer. But that being said, I don't know enough about the middle because I know they're covered a lot in Distortion Detective. So the middle, like what, if you fail an assignment, you become like an art project. That sounds pretty bad. Yes, none of them ideally fallacious, Faust, I would agree. But if I had to pick one, either the pinky or the ring, I think. The middle do have the thing about brotherhood, so they probably keep other middle members safe. Like, you might feel like it's the most enjoyable. I think the index and the thumb are immediately out of the question. Like, the thumb is like rule of strong. If you're not really, really strong, you would get kicked out of the... You would die in the thumb. They are expected to throw their lives away and be absolutely disposable because of order. Like, failure is punishable by suicide. Like, that's bad. The index, you're throwing yourself into potentially certain death. Yes, again, the index members are pretty strong, but you're kind of leaving everything up to chance. It doesn't seem ideal. I'd go for the middle or the ring if I had to. The ring are just really weird and into weird art. The only known conflicts they've engaged in have been a war in the outskirts with the Pinky and fighting us in their own turf in the back doors during this canto and intervallo. Yeah, that much is true. But I think the ring might be bad to their own members. Like, by necessity. Like, they're very egotistical. They kill their own very often, is what I'm under the impression of. But again, I haven't read... sorry, not Distortion... Leviathan, they're a big part of. Not... I think. I know at least there was a chapter about them in Leviathan. Just be artistic, Lamau. But art is subjective! I'm sorry. What if they... I swallowed wrong. What if they don't like my art? Then I die. The middle, though... The middle seemed like a safe choice, or the Pinky, but I feel like the Pinky, we don't know a whole lot. I'll be out there disassembling people with fairies. Well, how do you get fairies? But that is probably quite artistic. That might be, like, pretty modern. Very demure. Tea. Thank you for the fancy tea. Highlight my message. That is a beautiful one. Wait. Sorry, I was just reading up something. Hold on. I'm back. You buy them. They're a marketed singularity. Really? No, buy. No, buy. Fat fingers of doom. The thick. I didn't know you could just like buy that stuff. I thought it would be like if could a fairy not do like some pretty crazy stuff? I guess they would be really expensive, or maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're really cheap, and that's just how the city works. You can just buy a fairy, and then open somebody's darkest secrets. I guess. The thick layer of dust covering every surface in the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. But yeah, fairies are a marketed singularity. Essentially, better fairies are more expensive. What is a better fairy? One that lasts longer or one that can open more things? Because I thought fairies can, like, open abstract concepts. If I'm not mistaken. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Look, there are drawings, and dolls too. Though it seems as though the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something bad have happened in here? Yes, something must have happened in here that caused the family to flee, and never got to return. I believe it was opening more things. It's been a while since I read up on fairies. Okay. That does make sense. But then what's the like limit on them? I don't know how that works. I thought fairies were just like this is a fairy, it can open anything. Ah, well. Yeah, lots of evidence suggesting that. The open door, the single shoe just lying around. So, someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know. It's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. Either way, people seem to ignore the fact, but the implication from Runa is when we literally get to see fairies used in combat is that they can canonically be used to disassemble people Lamau. Kriya. Thank you for Kriya. That's beautiful, Fallacious Faust. Kriya. That is beautiful. That's her. That's Kriya. Look at her. But yeah, no, it makes sense that fairies can like blow people up. Yeah. Like they're unlocking people's biological structure or something. Yeah. You would be able to open up their body. Yeah. Makes sense. Are you searching for something in particular, Ryoshu? Is that not like... Yeah, like, isn't that like the only time we see a fairy used? I don't know. Hi, I'm back, I got salmon. Good for you, Ursine, well done. I'm proud of you. Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. Kind of like my memories. So, this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? I would want to be in the middle because I like punching people. That is a good reason to be in the middle. Absolutely. Absolutely a good reason to be in the middle. I mean, the thumb also punched people. Like, Boris did punch people. Boris was the original punching people guy. It would be an expensive line of artworks, but now if I join the ring, I'd be out here disassembling and reassembling my art subjects with fairies. I mean, kind of fair. E. You're basically saying you become like an arbiter. That's kind of cool. I respect it. You passed the vibe check. If I was a maestro, I'd have given you like at least an A+. Boris is an honorary brother. Yeah, good. Should be. The index nurse, Father Rian. The last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that that was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. This is... Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. B in concept originality, up to an A based on how creative the application ends up being. Oh, that's fair.
God, being great at a concept originality these days must be rough. Like, these days it's a lot of, like, executing well on what's already existed. It's hard to come up with something truly original. Fairies have very secure houses because of their fairy locks. Bina doesn't just use her fairy lock for battle, she locks her door with it. What a smart arbiter. She's practical, it's economical. Yeah. You can lock anything, it's good. Oh, Bina's so... Well, actually I would argue Bina isn't... Bina doesn't have a door to lock anymore, mostly because she... Wait, no, hold on. I guess we don't know what the librarians are doing, but they are back to being like people. What a clever cookie. She has killed thousands. She got diff by Gebra. Diff by Gebra. I found myself hoping to see Ryoshi piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Oh my god, this stream is like... just past 3 hours. What the hell? Did I really do that? Oh my god, we have not made... Holy. But yeah, realistically, your best bet for survival in the city via joining a finger is probably the middle. I would say so, yeah. The middle seems the safest. They look out for each other, and the notable exception to that, they don't seem to be hypocrites about it. Like, obviously they're insane and they do their vengeance book stuff, and that might lead to you being sent on a vengeance errand, but they seem to look after their own. Notice getting into a nest and living comfortably. Thank you, truthful Faust, with the line of, oh yes, just be born rich. That is true, yes. Just be born rich, and that's probably the safest way to live in the city. Be born living in a nest. Good parents, good home, not involved in any H-Corp drama. Nah, Garion threw the fight with Kali so she could retire and drink tea forever. Kind of based. We like that, we respect that. Sounds like a good retirement. But I was gonna say she probably could like retire and do her own thing. Now she feel like a super weapon. She probably wouldn't have been allowed to do anything if she retired. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. No, I don't. The notable exception so far is Matthias. However, if you are under the command of a good big brother like Ricardo, he might bite off more than he can chew from time to time, but he can and will admit when he fucks up and prioritizes his safety and his subordinates even when it costs them their vengeance. I would agree. Yeah, like the middle seem surprisingly reasonable. Like, oh, is this the final? Sangria. Ooh. It might in fact be. Okay. Let's bring the pain. However, if you're under the command of... Oh yeah, sorry. Cost of vengeance. Yes. So, I think the middle... Yeah, the middle are probably just the safest to be a part of because they probably value you as a member. I think the ring... Is this the Pinkies theme? The ring, I think, killed their own members a bit, and they seem to just be assholes to each other. The Pinky are a complete unknown. We just don't know enough about the Pinky. Like, they seem to be about promises, but we don't really know what the God damn it. The promise that is... Their main, like, central point is, I guess. I agree the middle's loyalty is fake to some extent, but Matthias was exiled for his treachery. Like, he was bad and they wanted him out for it. Yeah, I would say the middle are reasonably protective. Like, they will sometimes do stupid shit, but I don't believe they're complete liars. I don't believe the middle are complete hypocrites. Like Matthias is. I believe the middle do have some sense of actually upholding brotherhood. Like, Matthias is shown to be especially a bad example of a middle member. He was just very strong and had relic weapons. Listen, the Pinky is probably in the outskirts, and that already means you were cooked unless you were goated levels of strong. Yeah, from what we gather about the outskirts. Or have somebody goated levels of strong to protect you, but I don't know why the Pinky would let you in if you weren't goated levels of strong. And we have reason to believe there's only 108 members of the Pinky.
So, yeah. And as far as we're given to understand, Jiachu is the second strongest of them, or at least the second highest ranking, as the Jade Qilin. After leaving Rian's quarters, we explore the Index's corridor for a while. There's literally so many narrative hints to where the Pinky's main base of operations being some hidden fortress in the outskirts. Really? What are some examples of that, actually? Because I'm curious. I don't know a lot about the Pinky. I haven't done, like, extensive research. But didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshi's memories back together. Great work. Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. I'm gonna go eat, but I'll yap about it a bit once I'm back. Go for it. Enjoy your eat. I enjoyed my eat. Rad. Go for it. I'm happy to have a little yap sesh. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Okay. Glad we could help.
Dante replies they're happy to have been of assistance.
My salmon was tasty, thanks for asking, AJ. Oh my god, was it just salmon on its own? Did you have, like, salmon sashimi? What was it with your salmon? Sorry if I got something wrong, but syndicates normally operate in the back streets, so it would be unique for the Pinky to be situated in the back streets. Or do you mean, sorry, unique to be situated in the outskirts? Probably, but the Pinky are very unique. The Pinky, yeah, the outskirts. That's fine, I understood what you meant. You're all good. Yes, but I think the Pinky are very unique. The Pinky are just kind of weird. We still don't really know a lot about them. Like, the aesthetic that got presented in Ryoshi's background, it links with all, the middle, the thumb, the index, the ring, they all look normal, they all look exactly like how we expect. The Pinky are represented by, like, this wounded, beaten up hand, this wounded, beaten up finger. There's all of these rumors they're supposed to be the most dangerous. We meet them, we don't really know a lot. Like, even with this, I don't really think we know a lot. So I think they are just kind of a weird group. And I think that would fit with them being in the outskirts instead. Like, they would find somewhere that's more secretive. Like, all we get about this Pinky is that their theme is that they give a vague, like, Japan/Yakuza vibe. But the thing for me is when I look at, like, all of the fingers, they give a very, very strong, like, crime theme. And I know this probably isn't entirely the intention, but you look at the thumb, they're like a mafia. Their vibes are very, very heavily leaning into that. I think Valentina's Italian name and things like that, they give a vibe of that kind of classic Italian, like, movie mob vibe. Really cool. The Index are a cult, very clearly, I think. They represent cults and cult crime and cult behavior. The middle, to me, are that sort of street gang, sort of cartel/Yakuza vibe. From their outfits to just their songs, Middle Finger Tojo. It's Japanese. That the middle have this, like, connection to being vaguely Japanese. And they have tattoos that give them superpowers. And then the ring are basically, like, high society crime is how I viewed them. It's a little bit harder with the ring. But with the Pinky, it feels weird if they step on the Yakuza vibe that the middle kind of are. Like, or maybe they're... Well, I would have gotten the vibe that they were maybe, like... I don't know a whole lot about other organized crime groups. Like, they're interesting to write about and read about. But I don't know a whole lot. But the ring give that vibe of... Oh yeah, you can get... They're like art and crime from it. Yeah. But I never really understood what the Pinky's vibe is. Like, there isn't a whole lot that connects Leiheng, Jiachu, and Leiheng, Jiachu, and oh god, what's her name? Xiaomi Yoru. There isn't a whole lot that connects them. Oh dear! Welcome back, Nick. How are you doing? Hi, dear, and everyone. Hi. That wasn't something I would normally say. I should have just dropped, like, a casual, like, smooth hello. I'm kidding. Words. Sorry, words just left me. How are you doing, Nick? I said that very seriously. Like I was asking for I was opening up an impromptu armchair therapy session. I'm doing great. How are you and everyone? I'm doing quite all right. Happy to see you here. We are nearing the end of the intervallo. Actually, it came by surprisingly fast. At least I think this is near the end. Just having a little yap about the lore of the Five Fingers. Something that I clearly need to read into a bit more, because I have my own theories on what things mean, but I wouldn't claim that they're super concrete or very yeah. I wouldn't argue that the strongest theories around. They're just vibes. Like all things, I base it off of a combination of vibes and divine intervention. And lying. If my gut says something is true, then it is. And if I know that it isn't true, if the brain thinks it isn't true, but the gut does, it's true. Always go with your gut. Lie to people, gaslight them. Yeah. It's good strats for life. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. I don't really know anything about lore. Yeah, the lore for PM is, like, very deep, and a lot of it is kind of stored in, a lot of the lore is in, like, well, one, it's in, like, IDs, or in cards from Ruina, or it's in, like, they've got a lot of, like, side content and things, and now they're putting it in, like, character description. Oh, and there's Dante's notes, which I haven't actually read through myself. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's just kind of, like, in the lore. There's a lot to parse through now. We probably should have done the same, but... Oh, did I read that? Yeah, we probably should have done the same, but... Hello, Roland, the grade 9 fixer. I miss my wife. I'm sorry about what happened to Angelica. I'm also, I'm less sorry about the fact that you're back. Welcome. We're nearing the end of the intervallo now. How have you been, Roland? Barring the whole... obviously, the wife situation. That's a bit brutal, but... You know. Want to take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the corridors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky nurse father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. Sad. I'm sorry, Roland. I hope being around here will make you feel better. Roland's wife is dead. Can we get, like, at least 2 big booms? Boom, boom! Okay, that should have worked. And even though I was certain we'd traverse through quite a few rooms, we somehow find ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small design differences between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we really look hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together. Oh, that's rough. Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's someone y'all have met too. I think, it was... must have been another one who was severed by the Arayashiki. Damn, you might be right. Despite popular belief, Angelica isn't actually a color fixer. I'm sorry, read ahead. This is because she has died. You can't say that. Roland is right here. You can't say that, Faust. Thank you, Faust. So helpful. Actually true. Beautiful. Oh, that was poetic. Thank you so much, Felicious Faust. That's incredible. Oh my god. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I TikToked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. So, when you said back at K-Corp that you'd cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yeah. I am beating you, Faust! Oh no! Faust, Roland might be a little bit furioso with you. I'm gonna suggest you, you run. Belt to ass! Oh, that sucks. That sucks, man. Oh my.
Faust does not like this treatment. Ow! I used to perform intense culinary artistry here.
Your scabbard's shaking.
The reviews were glowing. One of them was YUM, meaning, yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering.
Alright, back, lore theorizing time. First off, the only two confirmed facts we know are that A, the Pinky and Ring saved a war in the outskirts in Ruina. Okay, cool. And B, the Pinky convenes at a location known as Mount Liang, taken from their source material, the Water Margin. And nobody knows where this saved a war. Oh, okay. Waged a war. Waged war mentioned. The truth is the truth. The truth is the truth, Roland.
The truth is the truth, Roland.
The wisest Fausts are often persecuted. So they waged a war, and nobody knows where Mount Liang is. Because otherwise, people would have presumably found the Pinky, and the Pinky are very mysterious. So you presume it's in the outskirts, because that would be the only way of them keeping it hidden? I assume? Because that's how they hid the L-Corp laboratories, so... that makes sense. Like the one from when Carmen was around. The Scabbard Araya was defiantly shaking from side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshu's claim. Anyway, considering the ring is confirmed to operate in the back doors, presumably the only reason the Pinky would convene for a full-on war versus another finger is if that was possibly where this Mount Liang is. Okay. So they're in somewhere in the outskirts that can only be accessed through the back doors. That makes sense. Carmen, my beloved. Carmen, mi amor. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What did you usually make?
Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school, with sausages cut like octopuses, and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? IF. Didn't you know? There's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. So, I want octopus sausages, tamagoyaki, and... why are we making sausages out of an octopus?
Oh, she's so dumb. I love her. Not a brain in that skull.
No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses. And, why are we cutting sausages into...
Is that a typo, or is that just what she says? Does she not know what a sausage is? Stupid Yoshi. Yoshi is trying her best, okay? Stupid Faust infected her. Stupid Faust slander. Stupid Faust is best Faust, I'm sorry. We love her for all of her brain melt. Now to talk about Water Margin, which is where we get into more extrapolating the source material instead of confirmed facts. Quite reasonable though in Limbus. I think there's quite a few things we can infer just from the source material. In the Project Moonverse, Mount Liang is extremely romanticized into being a sprawling fortress complex. Meanwhile, the real-life Mount Liang that serves as the origin of the Water Margin story was known to be on the very edge of China's administration. Okay, so you're saying that, like, the real-life parallel is that they probably have a myth that so in universe, you're saying they would say that Mount Liang was, like, this big fortress where the fingers meet, and then, where the pinky meets, but in reality, it's just, like, some shack in the outskirts. Or not at least some shack, but it's just, like, a mountain in the far, far away. Wait, it's being spelling? Okay. This was back in the past when she wasn't a stupid Faust, just stupid. Yeah, the real-life parallel... Whoop whoop, 300 lunacy right there. Yes! Kim's done it again. We will have our sagas. Yeah, the real-life parallel is that Mount Liang was out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Thank you for the emphasis, that's beautiful. But it'll probably be extremely romanticized Water Margin version if it does exist in PM-verse. But importantly, it's in the middle of nowhere, and you really don't get much more in the middle of nowhere than either in a parallel weird backdoor verse, or in the outskirts, or both. And we have been to the we have been to the outskirts once. That's where the little elves were. The Gomez, the gnomes. Cutting sogs into sogs.
'Cause it's adorbs. That's why. Something like this. What? What's that? Sausage, carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on, I didn't mean it like a real-life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, 'kay? Isn't it all the SD once it goes down the gullet? Why is this so important?
No. I love the Ryoshu arts. They're so cute. No. Ryoshu just never looks like she knows what's going on. I love her. Why did she not say Sog? I don't know. Ryoshu's brain is not functioning very well. Oh, it's like a fancy knife. What the hell? No. Either way, maximum aura of the Pinky's base of operation ends up being deep in a mountain range, and it's just a massive fortress. Oh yeah, and it'll probably be the origin of the rivers in the city or some shit. Oh yeah, the rivers in the city are like very, very like kind of weird. Like we know of the one from Kanto 7, but the rivers are just like these strange things that have powers. The river part is complete nonsense theorizing on my part, simply due to the fact that Mount Liang and Water Margin has a lot of rivers. Well, that might be why it's got like that could explain like weird spiritual power that the Pinky have. Like they seem to be able to do like magic for some reason. Maybe it's all the intersecting, because the rivers. I sound insane right now, but the rivers do like weird things in Project Moonverse. Good news, my ring team is ready, but I need to level up characters. Fallacious Faust, what are your thoughts on Stupid Faust? The ring team is a good call. Level that up. Yeah, that knife is great. Yoshi must have played Alliance of Valiant Arms. Well, it's a black rose. That's good.
But, Mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. IDU. Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means, I don't understand. That's when you say, IDK, Mom, SMH.
Faust doesn't know about her. Faust is probably smarter, lol. Thank you, Fallacious Faust. You are probably smarter than Stupid Faust. That is where she got her name. The IRL one was also the largest marshland in northern China until the 1815s when it began to be filled in. The Yellow River flowed through said marshland. I am terrible at geography. Is the Yellow River the really, really long one that goes through like most of China, or is that a different one? I'm terrible at geography. I couldn't tell a mountain from my ass, I'm gonna be honest. These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Araya shared. Fuck if I know. I don't remember geography either. I respect it. Thank you. I'm so glad to know that I've got a brother in arms, Yakumo Noir. Well, actually not Yakumo Noir. So really it's a better question of who you are. Yeah, it seems to be the Long River shrug. Beautiful. Big Long River. Fallacious Faust, someone hasn't been in the Gesellschaft meeting recently. I see. Yeah, Fallacious Faust must have been kicked out. Make room for Stupid Faust and her big dumb brain. Oh, actually, I guess Stupid Faust got kicked out as well. Yeah, maybe Fallacious Faust is just like that one guy that doesn't know about the other group chat. They made another group chat without her. They didn't even like announce kicking her out like Stupid Faust. They just like slowly like got away. Damn, your ass is that big? Nick Carver 52, they won't let me in. I guess they don't like you. I'm sorry, Fallacious Faust. Like, even N-Corp Faust is in there. Even Kind and Guileful Faust is in there. What is her name? Well-behaved and kind Faust? Kind and well-behaved Faust? Can't remember her name. Damn. Damn. This must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Araya shared. The sinners, me, and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Still, if we can continue to piece more and more of our memories together by going over these places... Do you want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop.
Wait.
Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open that door just yet. I looked back and found Kieran and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapons. This way, manager. And Marceau, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments...
So, there was someone guiding these whelps. Figures they'd send more than fodder to the house of spiders.
It's time.
Tuh. Stinks of wet dog.
Oh my god, Rodian fans are gonna be so impressed. It's Luna! The claws of a massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Holy! Okay, yeah, no, I see what people meant. Wow, okay! That is a bit excessive. Good for her, I guess. You go, queen. Holy. Woof. Woof, woof. Hoof, hoof, hoof. But yeah, the IRL area of Mount Liang was essentially a wasteland. Have you ever heard the term Gadon Honkeros? I'm not one to bark, but... Woof. The area of Mount Liang was essentially a wasteland at the very edge of administrative power and a rather active scene for bandits and outlaws, which is where the inspiration for water marching comes from. The supposed righteous bandits of Mount Liang. Okay, and that would explain the pinky, because they're on the edge of administrative power, and... Yep, and they're all outlaws. Cool. They look heavy. Ma'am, those look heavy. Would you mind if I held them? Wolf mask? I genuinely thought Dante said wolf. Okay. Wolf mask!
It really is as Maestro Emile Benoit said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Mr. Callisto's art is located?
The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the Fauves we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But a subtle hint of violence quickly betrayed this air of faux civility.
Sure you're the right address? Sure you're the right address, lady? Roboink's stuff ain't in this part of the house.
Find a different corridor. Lustful. Hello, lustful Faust. Wow. Oh, la la la. Thank you, lustful Faust. Oh my god, they're bigger than Kira's head. What the hell? Kim, what is wrong with you, bro? Oh my god. We knew Kim was like this since LobCorp and having, like, all of them be in, like, suits and, like... Like, Kim has a thing, okay? Kim has a thing for well-endowed women with wide hips in suits. That's just true, and we knew it since Project Moon. Since Project Moon started. Particularly very, very dominant women. And that's just how Kim goes. That's just how Kim is. We can be grateful for it, or we can dislike it. That's how he is. Art containers. My kind of Faust. She is outsized Rodian. Can you blame him? Girls in suits are great. They can be. They can be pretty good. Yeah, fair enough. Just the end of the discussion of the Pinky with a single quote from one of the many stories about Water March / Mount Liang envisages Mount Liang as having 72 deep rivers, garrisoned with hundreds of warships, in 36 feasting towers. There's enough food for 1 million soldiers and their mounts. Okay. So it's just like this weird, this almost impossible place. When in reality it's nothing. Anyway, time to be down bad for a big racked wolf baddie. Oh yeah, the Rodian fan's eating good today, okay.
Yes, I am aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage.
I could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by the mask. Yeah, I'm sure you're looking at her eyes, Dante. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, I was reminded of what Rien said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. Step aside, Zilu. This wolf girl is my new wife. Faust has never seen such size. Does she diff Angela? She must diff Angela and Rodian. Oh my lord. I respect it, Nick. You just go for the biggest lady you can find. The duality of man. So anyway, here's the entirety of the possible Pinky lore, despite the fact that we've only had like 2 lines about the actual Pinky. Rufo puts the awoo in awooga! Blonde twink. Hello, lustful Faust. Objectively good strat. What? What is that? Oh my god. I am sane and can be trusted with a single mother. The Faust got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen. The House of Spiders has fallen! Billions must die! I can see why the hooded mercenary goes after the wolf. Incredible. Incredible, Nick. Thank you so much. The Faust got to confirm a lot of important... Oh, yeah. And that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Araya Shiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she's completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now.
Tuh, isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Rufo. Yoshihide.
Oh, hello. You are quite pretty. I like your face. Do you have like an animal leg? You look very fancy. I'm reminded the Faust Maestro is also female. Like, I really want to see what's underneath that built like a brick wall appearance, considering how, gifted Rufo is. I try my best, thank you. Lustful Faust. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, PM fans, you guys will not be able to contain yourselves. One Rufo and you all lose it. That is actually true. Yeah, Faust Maestro was wearing, like, a lot as well. Oh my god, she's only a docent. Holy. She was wearing, like, a lot of layers. Maybe there's, like, some... Maybe there was some weaponry hidden under that. Yeah, she has an animal leg. I think it's either wolf or horse-like. I think it's like a feathery horse if Rodian's anything to go by.
Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the 5 fingers. Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Fauvism, please allow me to honor the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Tuh, do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unaesthetic AM.
Ryoshu hates furries. Ma'am, I would make a wonderful fursuit, I promise. Ursine, no. Ursine, you are not going to be turned into a fursuit for the... And I quote... What did you describe him as? Big racked wolf baddie. As I've said prior, Faust power scaling is based off of how large you are. Obviously explains why Rufo has such hungers, and why the Maestro is literally a brick fucking wall. Holy... As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufo's request with a curt reply, and Araya too rattled angrily in the docent's general direction.
Then I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering.
How were our odds?
I know, she's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats.
But Don Kamala Hangalo Kogas? What?
Really? The shape of her ring.
What? Oh. Sorry. The shape of her ring
Suggests that she is a docent of the school of Fauvism. Her position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb, or a big sibling of the middle.
Damn, does that mean Callisto was packing? He wasn't a Faubist, he was a Criporist. No, wait, I read over that part. Yes, apparently a rule to be a Faubist, a rule to be a furry, is that you have to be a particularly well-endowed furry to be powerful. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. Thank you. Nah, don't worry, Callisto probably had some fat titties. They just cut them off.
Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even
Ricardo's might. Oh my god, Ricardo Orolas.
or, with a stroke of ill fortune, even lay hang. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as they hang. Our chances are HOHOM.
I mean, he was a corporist. I don't know, he could do a lot with that corpse art. half for more. half for... Oh! Sorry, I was like, wait, what did half for more? And I was like, oh, like, I just read the two at the same time. I was so confused there for a second. What? I was like, what? Huh? I just realized you can't see when I'm mousing over Twitch chat, but I was for the record.
Half for half or more. I like those odds. Half of half or more.
Dude, really?
Outmoded. Has been. Why seek the art of a has-been after all this time?
Her old boss.
Yeah, nah. Callisto, he was a hell of a boss. It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto.
Oh my god, she's even got fangs. Oh my god, bite me. Hello. Rufo. Why everyone agrees that it no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. All we heard that, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Nothing. Here we go, I'm twiddling my hooves in front of you. You heard nothing. I've disappeared the thoughts from your brain. Oh dear. I'm sorry. Faust has to go. The manager calls for its livestock. Or the manger, or the manager. Goodbye. Goodbye, lustful Faust. I've enjoyed your commentary. Fairly well. She puts the ruff in Rufo. Oh boy. Oh, Rufo.
And they were quite on point with that assessment. His oeuvre recovered from the house.
I hope that sounded vaguely correct.
Were more tools than art, the sort that the likes of workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now, I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that he would be no different from the rest of his work.
Oh my god, District 5 just exploded. Faust has to go. Okay, goodbye, fallacious Faust. I hope everything's good in District 5. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy yourself. Or at least survive with most of yourself intact. Holy shit, good luck, Faust. I know, right?
Now, but what I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferocity with which you've scarred the walls and floor, as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you've got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty?
Since the liar is gone, I've no purpose here. Bye. Goodbye, lustful Faust. Whoops. Goodbye, lustful Faust. Fare thee well.
It will be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnant that dubs itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that, once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling an empty definition onto itself. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mold.
Last thing I'm gonna say on the Rufo topic is, listen, a certain disciple of the ring has been working out overtime ever since her reveal. A certain discipline of the ring has been working overtime. Oh! Yeah, okay, that discipline of the ring, that really wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, that wouldn't, that wouldn't surprise me. I'm gonna be honest, I have seen tinges of this character's design, because people have been very active with posting fan art. Not willingly. I wanted to avoid spoilers. Not willingly. It's not like that. But yeah, I heard the legends that she may be she may be the rack to surpass Angela, and I think that's actually quite correct. She looks incredibly skinny otherwise. My friends keep sending me stuff to keep me fed good. Oh my. Oh my wolf. Wolf.
We dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is a man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define that which we call le fauve? These are the subject matters that have led us fauves into the field of fertile creativity.
The Intervalo made me a Ring fan. The community provided extra content has made me a fan. Thank you. Oh my. Oh my. Ringed on when? Should you, a wielder of the relic, enter a fold of our movement, I can stagger her? I mean, if you're willing to take the shot, like, you can try. If you think you can handle that. Should you, a wielder of the relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. Hi, Sheikah friend! Hello, Foxgirl Bebop! How are you doing? Hello! I'm playing through Limbus Company at the moment. It's been a nice little intervallo. I'm not sure. Did you stop by for many of my Limbus streams? Actually, I suppose I did a Limbus stream at the beginning, and then a smaller one, and now I'm playing through this intervallo. So actually, I suppose it's been a while since I did a Limbus stream at all. She can stagger me. Thank you, Ursine. Oh, she will be stagger plus when I'm done. Oh my god, PM fans keep it in their pants when they see a tall lady. Impossible difficulty. In other words, what we can offer you will be of much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Tuh, never considered him my teacher. Not a real one, anyway. Joke's on you, she only has one stagger bar. Life finds a way. Life finds a way.
Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the ring's art, or not. I can't remember. Then, will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue.
What do you think the tremor burst is for? The one you pursue. Oh man. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the color of tremor burst we're getting next. I don't want to think about it.
The one you pursue?
Tremor burst everlasting. Didn't the site you claim to have seen a clue you in? I know. I fucking know they did not just add a Big Brother Heathcliff ID. Well, Ricardo, you may have an imitator. Brother, I predicted this shit.
Didn't the site you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation it reveals a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as the connecting suture. Your blade work, too, shows much multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly a unique aesthetic sense.
LeBron moment. Collect my pages. Transgender slender man. Transgender man. Collect my pronouns. I swear to fucking God, I'm going back to Korea. This whole thing was vengeance pre-Count of 6. Like, Heathcliff was ripe for the Ricardo ID from the start. I have a word with Mr. PM. Go Go to Korea. Tell Mr. PM what you think, and bring me back some Hamong Pong Pong merch. Thank you. Ring Otis, I need you to stop being useless. She's okay, probably. Yeah, her skill 2. Yeah, just use her skill 2 is kind of true. Her skill 2 is pretty solid, I think. Your Plaidberg.
I believe I've sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in the scene. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque.
Her S3 is garbage, by the way. It was her S3. She lost the clash. Okay. Now I'll eat some sandwiches at Hamong Pong Pong while I'm at it. Yes! Go for it! I'm aware. Yeah, her skill 3 isn't great. She's one of those IDs where her skill 2 is her main thing, I think.
They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes, and call that shallowness hell's beauty.
Anyway, Ricardo Heathcliff probably means we'll get Matthias Otis a week or two after the Nocturnal Bakak rerun. I would say so, that sounds about right.
The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant wrath, unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hewn. You gave no thought to what each of these emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson.
Ryoshi readied her scabbard.
Pointillists, Fauvists, Suprematists, Blauraters, Cubists. I visited my share of the Ring's galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's, kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy. Anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct. The art of abbreviation.
Can you use Sunshower Heathcliff, please? No, I will not use Sunshower Heathcliff. Never. I used him in Canto 6. He was pretty good there, actually. But that's mostly because he had the heartbreaking passive. And aside that, not used him. Anything to avoid releasing Valentina Rodia. What about my Dawn ID, huh? What about my Dawn ID? They have sinking. He's good, I swear. I'm gonna doubt that a little bit. I'm sorry. There's a high chance we get her after Capstone ID. You think so? Like Valentina, or do you mean, Yeah, I guess Valentina. I think before. Actually, wait, has there been any Dawn IDs this canto? Yeah, there has been. Index Apprentice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But we are due a Dawn. And as a Dawn fan... Look at me, hold on, I'm about to show you. I'm a card-bearing Dawn fan. Whoop-pow! As a Dawn fan, I believe I am an authority in saying that we need more Dawn IDs. And if we don't get more Dawn IDs, I will be sad. Boom! She's gone. You never saw her. This is a farm watch situation. Lucio Heathcliff can move the fuck over. TikTok, welcome back Dante Limbus Company. Lucio Heath or Lucio Gregor. We got Otis before Index Dawn, so Oti is hungrier. Valentina, because we just got Rufo Rodia. Yep. I'm thinking either of them could be close. Could be soon. They've also had Heathcliff in the Dehydrator for 6 months, and the same could happen to Otis. Heathcliff did just get, like, an ID. Holy, it's the TikTok, man. Yeah, it's Dante Limbus Company. Lucio Heathcliff can't move the fuck over. I want a Dawn. I want a Dawn.
Alas, if all is by one abbreviated way, nothing remains in its absence.
TikTok, hello.
Making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this? A minimalist manifesto? No. My aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, the distinct lack of any meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of fauvism? Painters. We're the stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subjective than that of art.
Oh, she's got glowy bluey eyes. Imagine like waking up at night and you got like that next to you and she's going like, woof! I was gonna do like an a woo, but I just jumped to woof. That was like kind of weak. Just like at your window, like sitting in the corner of the bed, smoking a cigarette, like, oh! I want to eat them. Her eyes? Or me? Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. Then, I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, a docent of Le Fauvism, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Oh my. Hello. She's doing a little bit of crazy face. Her.
치사하게 자기 혼자 사기 버프 둘둘 감고.
Feral ass Fauvis mommy. Oh yeah. Oh, she's got like a team.
그럼 쩔 수 없긴 하지.
Okay. So take it while Phil's alive. Let's go! The Ring's Docent of Fauvism. Turn start, gain 2 protection for every allied Fauvis student of the Ring. If this unit used Critique in this counter, gain 2 protection and heal 5 SP instead starting from the next turn. At lower than minus 15 SP, heal the double the SP healing effect. If there are no allied Fauvis students of the Ring, gain 2 fragile and reduce this unit's SP down to 0 instead. Immediately before getting hit by a skill, it has 1 attack weight. If there is an allied student of the Ring, have the said unit take the attack instead 2 times per turn, excluding assist units. Turn end of the turn, if this unit has Critique, if an allied Fauvis student of the Ring was defeated in this encounter, refill its vacancy with the same student unit. Every turn start, the student that has refilled the vacancy due to this effect gains number of allies defeated in this encounter fragile and offense level down. Combat start, inflict 1 Palette Vibrante if the attackers from the Ring skill fall for them, take more damage, gain bleed. Turn 6, half molecular rouge. Okay. Fits up to ally equal the number of turns. Recover them from stagger. Cool. We're good. TLDR reinforcements. Also, the Ring's OST is so good this interval. Oh my god, yeah, no, the Ring is sick. What type of art school does that fall into? Well, Fauvism, but I'm gathering from the chat and the Limbus community that the art that this is falling into is NSFW art. Yeah, it's Rufo time. TLDR reinforcements. Reinforce. Okay, we might just need to open with some. Yeah, we might just need to open with some skill 3s. I can't lie. Cool. That's pretty solid. Triggers whistles. Gets us some SP regen. Oh, killing people with rocks, I mean? Oh, sorry. That falls into the base school. Oh my god. Killing people with rocks is just cool. That's trendy. Build the SP, win the clash. Rodian is currently struggling with that one. No, she's in. Got 2. Oh! Oh my god, he just. Oh my god, he max rolled twice. Killing people with rocks, I've been doing it since day 1. Killing people with rocks sounds kind of Canist. I don't know. That's based. Oh my god, that's incredible. That's incredible. That's such a good one. I'm so glad I got to hear that. Yeah, strike her back. Call her a bad dog. I'm not a big fan of the ableists. Yeah, they're not very welcoming, the ableists. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, sorry, I took that a different way. Those are still bad though. Don't be an ableist. AJ does not support ableists. Oh, you just realized it was a Kate and Abel joke. Yeah, I did. Hit it with that rolled up newspaper. Yeah, we're gonna hit this furry with a rolled up newspaper. Actually, it's not even gonna gone full fursuit mode. We should be scared. Oh my, that's not good. Oh, these are like new guys. Oh! Yes! Okay. My one's better. Impasto. Is that like food that you like cook? In water? I've just been incorporating hammers into it because there's not a lot of good quality rocks. Hammers do make things easier. Like, killing people with rocks is pretty fun, but killing people with hammers is easier and still fun. Me and YouTube chat making these jokes across the dimensions without even seeing each other's messages. I would have actually had both on screen. I'm just quite concerned. So there's two things. One, if I split them, which I'm 100% allowed to do, then I can have both on screen. Some people join them and mark them with a YouTube and a Twitch symbol. I've heard very mixed things on this. But Doug has... What? What? Uh-huh. You what? Gregor really is not pulling his weight in this fight. Okay, turns out it's actually Ishmael who's been pulling her weight in this fight. Never mind. Critique? No way are they gonna counter. Okay, no they don't. Let me get my horrible Doug flashbacks. Ishmael's going to die, Lamau. Don't tell me that. Ishmael will lock in. I didn't really gain a lot from doing that. That is 18 damage, I guess. Okay, nice. You got him! Come on, Kira. We wanna get... Y'all looking at the same mirror world. This is this is a fight and win household. Oh! No, this is not a fight and win household. This is us getting destroyed. Oh! Oh my god. Should have defensive skill since defense reduce critiques damage if you have Touche Hardy and she is Hardy. Oh, I didn't know that part. Impasta. Oh, that was Rodian saying that though. Do we have a healing ego? No. That's a problem. Chat, we are, I believe, cooked. I believe cooked is the term. Could I, like, recall them? Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, this is a single target. No, that's not gonna work. That sucks. Leave me a girl with Hardy. Oh, yeah, also their SP is nuked. Nuked? Oh, that's not good. If they can win the clash, Ish was hopeless. And I just clashed, the damage is roughly the same. You failed me, son. I'm sorry. This ain't good. Yeah, no, I need a healing ego bad. Like, we are bleeding out. Oh no. Oh, she's strong. I'm releasing myself from this prison. Thank you, bro moment. Ah, well, that's different. Never heal, simply don't take the damage to begin with. Hold on. She's got like a weird, like, animal aura around her. Oh, okay, that's not actually going to go very well. Yeah, no, I actually didn't bring a healing ego. That's not good. Maybe we try a bit of blind obsession, that might help. At least pump her sanity a bit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's terrible. You're supposed to read the evil gloom skills? What do you mean? She used an evil gloom skill? You failed me, son. I'm so sorry. I'm free from YouTube chat. Oh, yippee. Thank you, Fuss and Roddy, for emoting on a staggered Rufo. Critique is the evil gloom skill. Okay, we just lost one. I did read critique, didn't I? That, like, if you had a debuff, she would like obliterate you. I think. Block! Oh. Oh, I didn't block. Yeah, no, I guess I didn't read it then. I'm sorry. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let's read it. She's only got 4 abilities. For every type of negative effect on the target, max 12. The target has Palette Vibrante, Clash Power plus 6, and deal plus 100% damage. Has equipped defense skills while having Clash Power plus 6 and deal... And deal minus 90% damage instead. Oh. If they have Palette Vibrante. Okay. Cool. I don't like Ishmael's odds here. Ishmael's fried. Guys, you're being so negative. Ishmael's fine. She's... There's harder things at sea. Oh! Hello! Oh my god! Why is it not telling me your name? Holy! She kinda just subscribed with Prime? Holy, thank you so much. Oh my god, welcome. I very much appreciate that, thank you. Oh! It didn't tell me my name on my other UI. Thank you so much. So fucking proud of you. Thank you. Is that my reward? Now kill her with a rock. I'll go for it. Okay, so that's hopeless. I take it that's because he does have Palette Vibrante. So who else has Palette Vibrante? Well, I also actually think Yisung might be cooked. Oh yeah, no, he might be cooked. Well, he doesn't have Palette Vibrante, that's the problem. So he might just have to... Yeah, he might just have to do that. Like, he's gonna take full damage. Not that I think it matters much, because I think he still dies, but... There's a possibility! Oh! No! God damn it. Oh no. Significantly reduced damage. Cool. Get her ass! Dawn! Dawn failed. I think Dawn, what, did Dawn have Pallid Vibrante? And I was being stupid. I thought Dawn might win it, though. There was hope. And maybe more. Why did she not die? Oh, okay, there she goes. Nice. Okay, we're through that. She's chewing through us a little bit, but I'll get back up. The wolf baddie wanted the aura of dominating Ish herself. You know what would be winning this right about now? I'm gonna let myself out of the room. That was insane to say. No, it's okay. You don't leave the asylum when you go crazy, okay? You stay. We're all crazy down here. Sunshower Heathcliff would not be winning this right now. Don't even suggest it. You jest, sir. He would not be winning this. He would be losing embarrassingly. Another doubter. I'm sorry to say I am a Sunshower Heathcliff doubter. I'm sorry to say. Ooh. Yeah, we do just kind of have to chew through these guys. Let's do it. Pop. Wait. Oh, because Kira's clashing one of them. Okay, I was wondering why I had one more coin. Do we have a gloom skill that I can drop? That's kind of annoying. I don't have a gloom. I mean, actually, who's he clashing with? Actually. Whoa, why is that glimmering? Why is it glimmering? I guess she does have a ton of debuffs. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go! Another doubter. How do I take back my sub? I want my refund. Son, get your reading glasses. What happened? What happened? Did I do something wrong? Quit out right now. Heathcliff needs a chance. How do I take back my sub? I want my refund. Do you want me to retry this with Sunshower Heathcliff in a sinking team? Because I will do it. Solo? No, that's not happening. Solo! Prove to me that my deer isn't washed. The deer is pretty washed. The deer is clean. Is this even possible to solo with Sunshower Heathcliff? He doesn't have a dodge. This is another W for pointillism. I believe you can do it, dear. I will bend reality to my whim. Oh wait, hold on, I just realized this ego is actually really good to use, because it activates another buffer, doesn't it? How is he alive?! You what?! Okay. Wait, what? How does that work? Final power plus 1 for every bleeding sinking. Clash lose. Damage from the skill does not stagger the target. Unhit does not trigger sinking effects. Oh, that's on Clash lose it affects those. Okay. It gives you Tush Harde. While the unit has this effect, double the amount of HP and SP damage this unit takes from bleed and sinking. God, that's dangerous. What? How in the hell is Ring Sung still alive, bro? But it refused type shit. I beat her with a full W Corp team. She showed the new W Corp that they're not frauds. Don't worry, she's at almost 70%. Yeah, it's going well. See? Yeah. 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 That's favored. Why is it glimmering? What's going on with that? I don't know what that... Oh, wait, hold on. Is this what you meant by read, son?
자꾸 보면 다른다.
Is it... Oh, because she's doing a different pose! She's doing a different pose!
자꾸 보면 다른다.
Hold on. Activate as burst forth a pulsing crimson under your skin once per turn. Is that what's going on? 6+ types of negative effects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! Huh. Just have one... just have one and almost 2 people dead. Ring Song's locked in, he's about to explode. Son, you read! I did! Son read! Rufo has an effect on people? Did they stop reading and start... Oh, God. I don't know how I can win this. Okay, well, we'll... So Kira's going for that. So that means I do still have, like, 1 free slot. Well, this is a better choice. Ring Song will die. Actually, will die mid-clash. Yeah, no, he's kind of just cooked. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's slightly better. I did it! Just let him go, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm like really emotionally attached to him, okay, man? Ring Song helped me through a tough time in my life. I don't care if he's a bad person now. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
정렬.
Wait, why is she not attacking?
내가
What?
공격팀을 내장
Oh!
특별히 보여줄게.
You are the pledge of behold my prized needlework. Oh my god, fursuit's on! Fursuit install!
압도적인
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, she's got new things.
역시
Oh, she's got new things. Oh no. Take minus 30 damage from unopposed attacks. Deal plus 30 damage with unopposed attacks. Oh no. If the slot target with this unit's unopposed attack is 2+ aggro, reduce the increased damage from this attack by 5% per aggro stack. Oh no. On Clash Lose, gain 1 damage up. Oh no. Combat end, inflict 1 palette Vibranto next turn to sinners that have Mold Color Rouge and Mold Color Blue and Touche Hardy simultaneously. Plus 6 small color blue, inflict 2, 3, 4 instead of man. Oh god. You just wasted that skill 3. I'm sorry. Doggers. Oh, oh, oh. Woof, woof, bark, bark. How is Ring Song still alive? I don't know why these... For all this skill... I'm gonna be honest, like, I do not know how my clashes are gonna work here. Okay, let's force for the flames. And one of these ones. Oh, it would have been really nice if I had, Oh wait, hold on. I don't have that, nah. What I'm missing is still just envy. You have no clash power, fight and win. It's basically the same, not gonna lie, you... It's fine because her debuffs got reset anyway. True. Bad news, she has no bleed and burn. You have no clash power, fight and win. Okay, that's concerning. We'll make do, I'm sure. What did all of my burn come from? I like legitimately don't know. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
아이, 짜증나게.
Oh, she's going feral. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Okay, Gregor might be dead. Oh, that's not good. Something she's canonically hide now. Read her shit until you find the one about the rings. Oh, what? Does she have, like, lore in her passives? Am I being stupid? Oh my god. Hello! Oh my god, of course, the one doing the burning is Kira. Good. I'm sorry, guys. AJ can't read. It's true. I'm just trying to, like, vibe my way through this fight, but my brain is turning off. Oh no. Oh, please, Yisung. Oh!
Impasse.
Oh, she just grabbed him by the nads and he exploded. Oh no, we're down to our 2 stars.
누가 좀 치워야
Don't give her all the credit. Ringsung is a burn monster. Hold on. Lifazza maximum paint tolerance dose. What? Gain the effects of fixed panic. At minus 35, convert Lifazza Master Loop into Lifazza Master Loop in Sanglante and heal up to 45 SP. Oh my god, sorry, they've got passives written here. I've not been reading that. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm so sorry. I didn't read that there was like... Okay. Well, now he's a pile of goop. Yeah, no, he is. Yeah, he's dead. Very dead. Incredibly dead. Unbelievably dead. Intrinsic in the outward appearance of each animal is a distinct purpose, and we Lefavs are the one who awakened and expressed the ferocity of those we call wild beasts among them. One might ask, what even distinguishes Lefavs from factions such as Heishos, R-Corp packs, and even more than incorporate beasts into their identities? A reasonable query, of that there is no doubt. To that I say we are distinguished by the transcendence of beastliness into artistic costumery, while the Heishos have mindlessly jammed it into their autonomies, disregarding their aesthetic qualities. No way! Canonical! 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 Heisho slander. Paused my Isaac to be here. TLDR, they have mask that gives them evil drugs. He was just about to read that SMH. One does not simply awaken the power of one's inner ferocity by donning a beastly mask. The interior of each headgear worn by these artists is lined with a mat of needles dipped in the Favas paint, which is injected in the body upon equipment. Thus is the paint of the ring, and these artists, regardless of their school, are all bound to use it. What if our faction all played the same and looked like shit? No, Heisho Peak, Heisho Peak. Oh god. This don't look like a winning clash. I'm starting to think. Hey, show is cooler because I like Confucius. Anyway, I think you're kind of just cooked. Me too. Me too. Okay. 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 We're gonna bring the team back to the drawing board a bit. Back to the drawing board a tiny bit. A tiny little bit. A tiny little bit. We're gonna make a couple of changes. We're gonna mostly... Oh my god, I don't have Albina Faust. I would have had access to Fluid Sac, which would have been really nice, but I'm stupid. Okay. What's a good healing ego? Oh god. There are not many good healing egos. Oh, I guess Rodion has one. I don't know if we can... Oh, yeah, no, we had this. We just couldn't fuel it. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I wasn't using that Rodion. I was using Ursine's Rodion. I think. Which does not have it. Radia has Pursuance and Hex, Murr has Pursuance. I still don't have Fluid Sac. Fluid Sac is really nice for the, like, earlier parts. Ego. Oh my god, I couldn't charge... I had Pursuance. That's not good. Okay, maybe we just chalk it up to, my team was bad. Or I played it weird. Let me know if you need me to swap anything in. Nah, I should be fine. I think... There is absolutely the aspect I could go and grab a... N-Corp... Not N-Corp. What's it called? Middle... We'll give it an attempt. We'll give it an attempt. I'll read... I just took a peek at your IDs. I weep for you. I've got none of the recent IDs I uptied. I'm so sorry. I'm very behind. I don't actually own the battle pass. I just kept putting off buying it because I didn't need it. Murr counter affects bleed of article. Yes, it actually deletes it. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't take Radia. Well, it might be better to bring Bloodfiend Radia at the moment. I won't lie, Hornet Merceau wins this. I should probably have him. Yeah, I mean, he would do, like, bleed and stuff. That would be nice. Burn must be pretty solid, because you have Cure to build it up. Where is Sunshower? Do you actually want me to bring Lobotomy Ego Sunshower Heathcliff? Because I guarantee you I'm not winning with Lobotomy Ego Sunshower Heathcliff. Do I have to bring Lobotomy Ego Sunshower Heathcliff? Am I going to be spending my shards on up-tying him and leveling him up? Is that what I'm doing? Am I bringing this washed-up chud? Not even up-tie 4 estimate. Give me... open! Done! Up-tie 4. Nuh-uh. Can I get a facade now? Yes! Nuh-uh. If you also facaded him, that would be cool too. Facade this man? Fine. Okay. If you guys think that peer pressure works on me, you would be completely right. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, rip whatever Otis idea was about to grab. Have I actually done this? Son, no. You don't- no, don't get scammed. Use boxes. Don't- you can use thread? What do you mean? Wait, was I stupid? Oh my god, should I have looked to my left for like half a second? What, like... Oh... Oh, they're both kind of fine. They're fine. Nah, they're both 2 to 1. They're both 2 to 1. They're both 2 to 1. We're fine. We're fine. They're both 2 to 1. We're both 2 to 1. We're fine. They're both 2 to 1. See? Okay. All good. Some may say that was a mistake. Some would respond to that we all make mistakes. Let's go for it. You could just use your boxes. Stop. I don't have any boxes. I don't have any boxes. I have no boxes at all. There are no boxes. I don't own boxes. I swear I don't own boxes. You have no idea how like genuinely my brain froze for a moment. The chud life. Gaslit into oblivion. Not even up to facade this man. Money should circulate around the economy, not gather in the dust of the ultra rich. Sopping wet dog ID. Well, I brought Sunshower Heathcliff. Yeah, Kira gonna hit that. Cool. That's a pretty nice first turn. Does that activate whistles? Whispers, even. Yes. Please don't lose. Please don't lose. Thank you. Nice. Cool. Nice. Nice. Solid. Okay. In lower Sunshower, Heathcliff mogs this non-rock person. Non-rock person? Oh, this is so cursed. I've never used a facade before. That's so cool. Impasto. Wait, so if I hit this guy, she gets a bonus for landing critique, right? Like, critique gives her something. Gain 2 reflexion. Max Sec 2 cannot use critique during the turn this unit. Okay. She gains a buff. And it's glittering. Yo, is that potential man Heathcliff winning and inflicting bleed? Damn. You also just use the house as part of the index nurse father Yi Sung. If you want to win. I have him. I don't think I've uptied him. I know he's like insanely good. I've been a bit behind. Like a bit like really behind. My stupid shut IDs. Well, I do kind of want to win this clash. Neutral I can take, but I would rather like a favored. Ooh, that's unopposed. Okay, that'll do. Oh, that means that he's the only one that she could get critique against. Well, she could get critique against Rufo as well, actually. Yeah, no, I think a more reliable option right now is to just focus on. Yeah. We'll just have to go for it. Ooh, did that take it off? That one. Cool. Oh, I should have blocked. It's just, are you fucking kidding? I'm not. I'm actually not. I do not have Nurse Father. I do not have Nurse Father Yisung built. I have him. I have him, but I haven't updated him. I should. Because I know he's really, really good. But I just haven't. Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh no. He's actually staggered off that. Oh my god. That was a skill 3. He's kind of just like every 4 fucking turns fucking kill everything in front of you. I mean, I don't get my coffee in the morning, am I right? So true or sign? Okay, why does it feel like everybody's getting like Clash Power? Except me. I'm not getting Clash Power. Kira, come on! Yes? No. Okay. Also, you're bringing blunt weak IDs. That's true. I didn't actually think about that part. They do blunt. I often don't think about my IDs like resistances. I don't think that's a good thing. What? Oh. Oh, that's Prince Murd dead. Okay. Not a lot I can do about that one. Now, thanks Kira for supercharging her SP. Yeah, that was not ideal for us. Not a good idea with all of her red coins. Yeah. This is just the team I've been bringing the whole time, but if this is like a problem, I can swap things up. I don't want to resort to Heisho slop, though. That is like the last team I built up properly. It would be incredibly dishonorable for me to resort to Heisho slop. I mean, nah, Bleed's the optimum way to clear this if I'm being real. I just haven't built up the good Bleed IDs. I don't have Maestro Hunglu built up. Or Albina Faust. It's because they're Chinese, isn't it? No! There's nothing to do with that. I ran Blade for this and it wasn't too bad for me. That's kind of the Nurse Father and Apprentice being stupid strong. Yeah, I could do with uptying them. Okay, he's alive. That's kind of best case. Genuinely, like, him being alive at all is good. Oh, that's struggling? That's not good. Oh yeah, because everybody now has, like, actually, like, tons of stacks. Oh no, if he power counters against him, he's just dead immediately. So we just need to... Never mind. Let's take that one. Who's Kira going for? She's just going for like an empty attack. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Kira. Kira will all like legitimately. I know that when nobody else got me, Kira's got me. Kira's gonna throw some mid. I love Kira, but she is throwing out some mid right now. I kind of want to keep this. Yeah, let's go for this instead. I can't really do anything about that. Cool. Sun Insurance. A pretty good tank, I say. Pretty good support unit in this. Yeah. No, she's not like useless, but presently I need her to instantly kill the boss. And if she's not instantly killing the boss, she's mid. Both of her new ring IDs are stupid strong. Both of the new? Oh, both of her. Sorry, I thought you said both of her new. Both of the new. That makes sense. Oh no, that's not gonna trigger. Yeah, she's not actually gonna get the skill 3 bonus. That sucks. It occurs to me I could just have staggered some of these guys and just fully went for Rufo. Because if they take the damage from her attacks, or attacks launched at her, rather. Oh, yeah. Including this unit, apply 5 bleed and activate it once, then reduce their bleed count by 1. It's not activate for... Okay. Funnily enough, I do actually use Ring Otis for this battle because her clash is decent at best in turbo. Worst for skill 3 is so much bleed count. S2, not S3. Yeah. We've had a bit of discussion about Ring Otis. I do think she's very good. But my regular strategy involves running particularly strong IDs at people until they die. She doesn't have enough downsides, or enough debuffs. Ooh, that's rough. Yeah, that is quite rough. Favored. Who else is going for that? Also... Okay, that's fine. That's only Heathcliff getting, like, punched. He can tank it. He'll be fine. Yeah, this one is the problem one. Well, unless we can get out an ego. I suppose we could just throw Legger Domain. Yeah, that works. Nope, that's the wrong one. That works. Okay, that's everything. Nice. Sadly, I do not have Ring Rodian and her up to like 6 bleed count on skill 3. I've just been using Ursine's one that I've borrowed. I did pull for her, but I did like 80 pulls, and Ursine kept telling me to pull more. And I shouldn't have, because I didn't get her. And, yeah, I blame Ursine. She is tough, though. Not saying she's like the hardest boss ever, but like, my god, that is unforgiving. I went to 120 pulls. Holy. None of my friends have level 60 uptype ring 4 set as a support. Yeah, well, it was a Rodian ID, so, guess what? 2 egos, 4 triple zeros, and none of them were Rodian. Oh, that is brutal. Rodian deserves your lunacy. She does. Kind of. A little bit. Dawn deserves it more, though. Always save for the next Dawn ID. Doesn't this trigger, like, maggots? Or is that suddenly one day? Legger Domain, I mean. Oh, it's like Gluttony. Like, it's got, like, Gluttony as a requirement, though, which is really awkward. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Who has the... Nobody. No? Ringsong has it. Ringsong is the only one with it. So Ringsong you need to block. Huh? Wait, why can he block any of them? Third. Cool. That's not great. We might have to work around that. To be honest. Okay. There is no real way of me doing anything about that. He is just kind of dead. I got Contempt Awe, another ego I can't remember, W Corp Dawn, Kuroko Marodian, Potential Man Heathcliff, again because he loves showing up as a dupe, and then some fourth he does love showing up as a dupe, actually. And then some fourth 000 I can't remember. Probably wasn't important, though. Let's activate Regret. Power counter. Okay. This might be enough to kick her to the next phase. She does have Fragile. We have okay damage. We have a lot, so I'm not complaining with the Heathcliff Jeep considering we're getting a new Heathcliff ID and it's Ricardo. I mean, you have a lot of luck, not necessarily good luck, but it's definitely lucky in some form. Oh! Okay, so he just, like, exploded. So, yeah, you know, we did activate the Regret passive. Just not for notably long. Yeah, you know, Shuke might have been onto something with get like Ring Nurse Father or something. Might have been a good call. Okay, so she's in dog form. Does that mean... What does that actually do? Oh, some say the ring's paint is made from the same base material as augmentation tattoos. They are both inedible pigments that take considerable effort to erase, let alone bleach. Reflection cannot use critique during this turn. Inflict +1 more bleed and sinking potency with base skills. On hit, target has 3 plus inflict 1 sinking count. Inflict 3 bleed count. Okay. Oh, that's hopeless. Oh, that's hopeless. Okay, that's actually dominating. Okay, that's favored. Okay, that's struggling. That's good. That's good. We take it. We take it. Yep, we take it. You know what? Actually, this is gonna go well. This is gonna go well for one simple reason, and yes, that deletes her skill 3, but we have something important lined up. We drop Legger Domain just to win the clash. Okay, we do this. We do this. And that's pretty clean of a turn in terms of clashes, barring this, which is neutral. Okay, simple solution. Actually, that is like some bleed that's missing. Oh, fuck it. Let's go for it. I believe in her. Cool. Cool. Cool! Nice. I think you have a lot of luck now. I think my body lost a domination, not dominating clash with Isho. Skill issue. You just didn't believe hard enough. Okay, so our bleed count is not stacking up nearly as fast as I would have liked. We got 2 now. No, we don't. Wait. Okay. Wait, was I being stupid? Wait, does Sanguine Desire not do bleed? Am I stupid? Okay, she's got a lot of burn and bleed on her now, which is nice. Oh, she's actually got a lot of bleed on her now. Okay, I don't know where that came from. I imagine Kira, I guess. Actual champ. Okay, nice. She actually has a ton of bleed now.
좋아.
Things are looking good. Things are turning up, AJ. Things are turning up, AJ.
안 볼 필요 없잖아. 그 독방에 있어봤자 할 것도 없고.
Is she still in dog mode? She is. Okay, we just gotta keep winning clashes now. And, somehow beat this. For every type of negative status effect on the main target. Clash lose. Who has the least negative status effects? Oh! Ryoshu! Ha! Favored. Let's do that. Dominating! Okay. Okay. Things are going good. Things are going well. Things are... Oh, wait. No. Hold on. Hold on. It might be even better than that, actually. Okay, well, that's kind of unfortunate. Why is it... Okay, that's going for Dawn? Okay. Well, then Dawn takes that one instead. Nice. Oh, we might have it. Ah! Yo, holy shit. Night Owl's men locked in. It freezes bleed. Yeah, but I thought it has bleed of its own. She didn't gain any bleed from it. Does it not? Does it really not, like, inflict bleed? Inflict lust? It inflicts damage equal to bleed. It does not inflict bleed. I thought the passive was just not working. Oh, there we go. Nice one, Rod. Yeah? Okay. We're actually beginning to chop her up. Unless she can clear all status effects again. Nice. Sunshower Heathcliff. All content. She's actually running out of bleed. I didn't even think that was gonna happen at all. Wow, okay, she's running out of bleed. I guess Unbreakable Coins will do that shit. Please have bleed count. Okay, she's got bleed count. She's got bleed count. We're good. We're good. Execution! Queen! Okay. I mean, she is nearly dead on that stack. Both that the stack is nearly dead and also she is nearly dead because of it. Rhodia has her effect again.
몰라 애매하네. 뭔가 만화책에 나오는 주인공 이름처럼 간지나는 대사라도 좀 쳐봐.
Okay. Rhodian can go again. And I think it's our best bet. I say fuck it, we ball. I'm nothing if not a baller. Let's do it. Oh, that's terrible! We lose. We lose! Oh, that's terrible! Oh, that's terrible!
크리티컬?
Why do I have N Claire? Roja! Furiosa Furry Edition! Queen, get her ass! Shit! You've 200 health to go, just cope. I actually think I'm cooked. Unless Kira can pull off something devious, I'm cooked. Unless Kira can pull off something unbelievable, I'm so cooked. I can't believe I just threw it. It said favored, actually. Okay. Okay. We do end the bleed stack, which sucks. Don't even clash, just make Hanglu eat that shit. I don't think she's dying here. I don't think she is, she's too tanky.
짜증나게.
Yes, Hanglu! Okay, we might have it. Kira might have it. No, she doesn't. Yes, she does! Yes, she does! Yes! Kira!
아, 재밌었다.
Yes! I'm sorry for calling her a fraud! Kira carry!
만화책이랑
Oh, yes! It's that easy! Just have Kira! Oh my god. We did it! Kira did it! Oh my. We did it! Oh, here we go. It's simply that easy. We bested her ass. Oh. Oh, woof. Woof woof, Rufo. Absolutely dogged upon. AJ is the best at this game. Did not clutch, did not almost throw, did not get saved by the NPC. AJ solo. Can we keep her? She would be a pretty cool, like, 13th center, I think. Her sins are just like... her sins are asking for pets in public and making people uncomfortable.
Gah. See, you're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed.
Alas, it's PM. All hot women must perish. kind of true a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna miss Ryoshi when she's gone.
You're serious about founding your own movement? I already answered that.
I was gonna say Rodian will never die, but she died a lot. Yeah, Rodian has died a lot of times. Yeah. Like, probably more than you or I.
But you'll need time under the Father's wing, at least until you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now.
The docent raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance, then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead.
All I can do is buy time for...
Mid-sentence, the docent suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut.
Death. And here I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct. Ah, thus we made foes with yet another finger, the ring.
Let's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the Fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this as a pretty definite win. Didn't we beat the Pinky Nurse Father on our own? Who was with us for the Pinky Nurse Father? Who was that? Am I being stupid? We fought the Pinky Nurse Father alone, didn't we? Me? That's not true, Ursine. Or was it like Vespa showed up and blocked an attack? No, that didn't happen. I don't think it did. Not sure. Been an officer of the Fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this as a pretty definite win.
All on your own, huh? Come on, bro, I was fighting my ass off out here.
No, you weren't, Kira. You didn't clutch the fight. That didn't happen.
Herr Gregor has a point. This outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin, even if you had not been here, Kira.
What is this fucking gaslighting?
This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over a more BB anymore, long as we're with Clock.
Huh. Don't start congratulating yourselves for the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small... No way, Gregor pronouns. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager.
Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote.
Prithee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is mine own!
Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we have a shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room?
Ishmael walked out through the door we'd entered through and appeared from behind us.
Oh shit, where'd the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy.
This is how doors work in real life too. Yeah, you walk through a door and suddenly you're in a different room. It's insane. Science cannot explain this.
I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world that's outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are.
If a door is broken, it won't lead to the right place.
I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. Ha! So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traversed is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Cross the broken door we might, however it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's azure corridor before it returns us to this room. Room's now locked in a loop without a starting point. Won't matter what door we open.
Is there anything we can do?
A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or two before the present before we can return.
That's pretty long.
Well, the first problem we're gonna have to deal with is food, as far as I'm aware. We should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Radia. So let's...
Wait, are we gonna eat Rodian? Wait, are we gonna just eat Rodian? We also have Rufo to eat if we're immediately turning to cannibalism. But I don't know why we would immediately jump to eating Rodian.
I didn't bring any snacks. It's not like we were about to walk into one of the L-Corp branches or a dungeon, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're gonna have to give this room a thorough search then. No need.
Is she gonna eat Rodian rewind, infinite Rodian exploit? Yeah, but like, wouldn't it like take the food out of your mouth? I take it Ryoshu's gonna slice a hole in space and time.
If there's no exit, we cut open our own.
Yes, it would do that. Yeah, you would be like unhungry. Or no, you'd be like re-hungry. Yeah. Thanks, Shuke, you understand me. What about the part where it cuts your memories? Deal with that yet?
No. This sword, it still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory it'll slice away this time, but it'll be something recent, or one I hold dear.
Wait, don't be so bloody rash about it. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Worth. Worth to have Rodian inside you, or what? Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshu's arm. The Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other. It was clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What? Didn't you hear? Them nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in the scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went to the rooftop and entered one of the doors up there? There are thousands of them.
Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves at greater risk. That of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but we're dead mean if that brick wall of a maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words. Man, I'm seeing the flags. It's a hella risky move, yeah. But I think Yoshihide and our OP sword is our best bet.
Right, but what if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two?
Quit freaking out, HC. It will only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, Cluck.
I looked toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remained still. The white blade soon reveals itself, and cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Arayashiki's blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshu's memories.
Oh, we were really getting somewhere.
The thin strands of Araya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation.
But it's okay. We'll try again, so...
Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation.
Don't feel too bad.
As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshu's memories. Ooh. Next destination. Yo, Merlor, Merlor! Are we gonna get some Oh, sorry. We're gonna get some Merlor! Hold on. Before I forget. Wow. The next destination. Are we finally leaving? Oh, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in. And any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us. Not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What conflict, what operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something?
I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice considering what he's saying. Preparing for what?
Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the Aspirant W Corp, we call this company the Aspirant L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp's still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And, as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them, right? It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what higher-ups in our companies are thinking? Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying our farewells to Alan, we returned to the forward base, and shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust did both not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict, so we instead decided to have Ryoshi's memory and sword re-examined. Oi, Hohenheim, results out yet? Not yet, Assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Ryoshi sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarette to a stub at increasingly shorter intervals. Oh my god, let's go. Lung maxing. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item, such a mystery, in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround, and therefore deserves your appreciation. I have been attempting to rein in the more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicable had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab any passing researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time. You will hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And to that, I will answer, STFU. Evidently tired of the two sinners' alternating turns hounding him for results, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis, and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Whoa, done already? Yes. There are times when test results are extracted earlier than the predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributable to my genius at work. Then, why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR, now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I am attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. Ha! You think Yoshihide would ever use known acronyms straight? What if it's something like sheesh, that's a full day unwind after work, though? And your verdict on her interpretation? That's exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. Rage bait king. How she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device, almost as though it were giggling. Very well, then I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with Manager Sod? Effie? I would have asked in the past tense it had been him who I was referring to.
Glad Miss Sod wasn't here for that. That kid. Right. I don't remember his name.
She forgot Pilot's name? Oh no, Pilot's dead. That she did. Pilot's just been erased. Nah. Pilot has been in like two scenes, right? Pilot's like we love Pilot, but Pilot is like such a like Pilot's such a background character. Do you think Pilot knows they're an NPC? That she did. Among other miscellaneously deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales of adventures and the types of food she fed to a seagull.
Fie upon it! Dost thou say that the memories— Wait, 172 hours? Oh my god. The memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me have been thrown into utter destruction! Like, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but
Actual loser character, Pilot, my beloved. You do love a good loser, don't you?
that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that? If we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days' worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah.
Haven't missed a stream. Oh, yeah, you think you're so quirky, you're a sign. Ha 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 ha. Meat grinder. Tonight.
They kind of sound like an inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How's this any different?
The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Araya Shiki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego.
That's so.
Ryoshu looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya in Ryoshu's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Sinner Ryoshu's memories are to be erased as a cost of using Araya's Shiki.
Sounds like I should be—
Oh my god! She chose to erase being complimented on her cooking. That's really good, okay. Oh, Araya's petty. That's funny. That's so funny. So based from Araya.
Sounds like I should be grateful then.
But Ryoshu regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind.
Oh, so it's got like a cooldown timer? She can use it whenever as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories?
I wouldn't be so quick as to dismiss them as trivial. Deserved. Oh, I love the 13th sinner, Araya. The memory of time when you were complimented for your cooking. It was quite a precious memory, wasn't it?
You've performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost.
Yes. According to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So, have her memories been restored?
As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure.
That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost, simply by knowing that something used to be in the negative space. Many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshu said, forgotten, but not lost.
Look, you've just stepped foot into the world of sangria.
She flashed the briefest of smiles, then scatters it away with a plume of cigarette smoke.
Collecting the GB will restore it. What used to be here, in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only.
Ryoshu's gaze traced the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sod and Pilot in recovery, did a few odd jobs here and there helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE hire, but with all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long, it kind of feels like we're home again. Return to the bus.
Ah, bus, sweet bus. Chair could use a little more cushioning.
Don't say you volunteer. Nobody say you volunteer. Don't. Bad Rodian fans. I know what you want. I know what you are. Bad. Don't say it. Don't think it.
There isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride? Oh, we didn't kill Kira. Let's go. Hella badass. Heh. Between the two individuals who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. Oh yeah, Faust does drive the bus. Faust did build the bus. I asked Team Leader Allen to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving to the door and it will bring you right to an empty spot on a highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there is a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. So, what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did you? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Solitary confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye too while I'm out and about, right? I see. You exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I thought I told them to impress upon the new hires the prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the... right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into the long-term recovery ward. More problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in the report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it if such a reunion had a low probability of occurring. I love Faust. While I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then. Hey, Yoshihide. Yo, Shihide. What? I wouldn't say family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, SYL. Did I do that right? Acronymize it into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. I prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner had the please don't dead name Ryoshu. No sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer toward a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus hole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Dante inquires about the next destination, Virgilius. Ha! Now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When is an answer to that question ever led us anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Virgilius gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too light-hearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we faced such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to N Corp. So, we are going there after all. N Corp. Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see. As the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontent with N Corp, Merceau, who had probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. As though for him, none of this changed anything. Oh, or a farm. Now departing. Broom, broom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Canto 10! I'm so excited for Canto 10. I can't wait. I actually am so excited. Canto 9, really good. I really have enjoyed Canto 9, and I think this is such a nice add-on to it. Oh, that was really good. I like that. I genuinely think that might be one of the best intervalos so far. It just expanded on the story already. That's nice. I'm happy with that. Like to hear any of your thoughts if you got any, but no, I really like that. I would say it and TKT are my favorite. TKT and Hell's Chicken are my favorite intervalos. I would say. I would probably put this like. I think it was rad. Yeah, I think Hell's Chicken is just good because it I don't think they've really given the sinners
as... Oh my god, hello! Oh, it didn't give me your name! One moment, sorry! Huh? Oh my god! Shuke Haku... Shuke Haku Ke...
Shuke Haku Te Iken. Shuke Shuke Haku Te Iken. Shuke Hake... Okay, you know what? I tried. Thank you. Thank you very much for following. You don't have Limbus Pass. I don't have Limbus Pass. I'm sorry. Oh, LC Checkup was really good. I love TKT and Warp Express. TKT was really... I think LC, Hell's Kitchen, and this for me, I would say. Personally. That might be controversial, but I don't care. I like it. Thank you for following. Thank you so much, Shuke. And thank you for subbing as well. I very much appreciate the support. The deer is very grateful. Thank you. And thanks for stopping by for the stream for so long. I hope you enjoyed. I don't know if there's much more I need cover before. I could read through Mur's Uptie story. Like this, the new Mur, potentially. That might be an idea. But I'm also kind of content just calling it here. Prioritize the rawness of the medium over functionality. Apply the bonding pigment in a way that accentuates the cadaveric spasms. Understood. Docent. The impressions highlighted in your feedback will all be addressed. Looks so cool. I'm so happy that we went through like legitimately. Mur had some like real mid IDs for a long time. And now, like, since Sync Association, I would say, he has just had back-to-back some of the coolest IDs. Not double O, man. You don't like him? You're not a fan? You're not his biggest fan? Oh, I should really grab Nom Nom Donnie as a facade. Oh my god, it still is expensive. Evil. Vile, evil, villainous game. Ah. I'd say on that. Where is he? That is run a Limbus company. Trusting your most... I don't know this like him, but he really is a 0-0 with higher rolls. He's just Rhodian with less going on. Cool design, though. Yeah, I can kind of get that with a lot of the shift. But overall, I think getting the animated art for triple zeros is cool. And... well, they are more expensive to uptype, but... well, is what it is. At least they're not, like, terrible and dead on arrival like a lot of 2-0s are. I think, yeah, maybe they just kind of went into it approaching it, like, every time they made a 2-0. At the end of the day, I appreciate the better clashing. Yeah, better clashing is very, very, very important. I'll go for the uptie. I'll read through. And then we'll end it after that. Loose claws addressed. The excitement of the subject about to grip the prey in its claws. Clearly communicated. Oh, could not read all of that. First, thread the suture through the eye of the needle. Number 27 suturing sinew is a synthetic Z-twist fiber assembled by using the ingredients coracobrachialis muscle and oh god, I don't know these words. Calcaneal tendon? It is to be threaded through the number 2 bodkin needle. Then, suture and close the facial incision located in the interior. The feedback received at the critique session was that the animal in focus is to be made more obvious. Therefore, parts taken from other animals have been removed wholesale, and additional primary material has been procured to compensate for the missing components. Now, place a thick patch of reasonably pre-trimmed material over the facial incision and suture it shut. Using only the primary ingredient will fall short of the tensility goal established when my original blueprint was conceived, which was designed with access to a wider variety of ingredients in mind. Still, this technique will allow me to achieve a similar effect. The current objective remains the same. Receive an evaluation higher than a B-, and attain a measurable improvement beyond the status quo.
because it is customary for individuals who have chosen to join this collective to engage themselves with a consistent output schedule and steady improvement in evaluations. Further adjustments to the subject seem unnecessary. The docent has advised that I could perhaps use the desire to coil the rings twice, thrice around my ring finger as a fuel to obsess myself with completing the work. However, I have no desires of the kind. Other points of feedback from the docent were likewise executed without issue. I have watched 62 videos of dogfighting pits, paid 7 visits to the Fauvist Animal Conservatory, watched 71 documentaries on predatory animals, and spent 284 hours living alongside the primary material candidate. However, none of these advised activities has led to observable improvements in the evaluation of my work. The purpose of this assignment is to feel what it is to be fauve, to be impulsive in a way that only animals can. However, as the instruction manual did not include any references to how the aforementioned feel could be applied to artwork, I have been unable to identify a measurable means by which it may be translated to the physical medium. I have punctured the transfusion bag. Blood prepared for curatorial staging is leaking out. Revisiting these memories must have made me somewhat emotional. The touch of my fingertips has become too rough. In such a case, temporarily seal the perforation with a large gauze sheet. According to instructions, materials with this level of thinness require number 21, ultra-fine needles and 6 times delaminated nerve fiber thread to handle. This fiber is too brittle. Experience dictates that the employing the number 18 bone needle with Sorry, I think that's myofiber, but I read it as myofiber. Like, holy shit, they skinned the bunner. With myofiber thread would be most effective for the task. I will continue to attempt the current method nonetheless, as I must work in accordance with the instruction manual. Is it really worth it? Yes. Look, for this drip, for this vibe, for this man? Yes. This work will require a longer time investment than initially calculated. Enough blood is now leaked to drench the material's auburn fur. While this has the potential to partially constitute an expression of le fauve, the instruction manual did not state that the products of happenstance can be used for this assignment. As such, the blood will be removed. Perhaps the veracity of these instructions is to be doubted and reviewed. The concept of le fauve, conceived as a product of my experiences, does not seem to agree with what is conveyed by the instruction manual. Because what is more fauve than the crimson that so insidiously encroaches upon the brownish pelt, like that of a wild hound that has just torn open its prey's jugular? Yet, how much faith can one put in what their gaze has beheld? There is no empirical method by which this perception can be impartially confirmed. Then, judgment will be reserved. My ability to patch the perforation on the transfusion bag before the complete loss of blood is limited by my insufficient skill. Which means that more of the ingredient must be gathered. The artwork's aesthetic qualities have not met the standards, but its functional merits have been field-tested and proven. Its claws extend near instantaneously from their retracted position when the starter cord is pulled. It is highly functional. Each claw in this work has a sharp edge, making it most suitable a tool for harvesting ingredients. The artwork's inner lining is a subcutaneous fatty layer that has been arranged for a comfortable fit when equipped over an arm, and beneath the enveloping fur is an enclosure made from mesentery to minimize damage to its interior. My submissions have constantly scored a series of B-, which can evince that there is a degree of objectivity to my aforementioned assessment. However, is it just a B- because he's Mur, he's just following everything by the book constantly, but to be an A+ student, he would probably be, like, doing something that is unique. I have been unable to address the feedback that my work lacks punch, which is an evaluation that has little to do with the artwork's functionalities. Okay, so he's creating a very efficient artwork, not an impactful artwork. Just what am I supposed to... Injection needles inside the helmet have been activated. The paint enters my bloodstream, reinforcing the connection between me and my work. And myofibers, the material used to carefully construct the artwork's interior, firmly wrap around my hand, allowing me to wield this tool as if it were a part of me. The injections ensure an easier time collecting my ingredient, even as dozens of assailants present in the harvesting grounds pursue me. However, A disadvantage of such a method is that it instills excitability in the user. Emotional excitement begets impulsivity, which makes the prospect of clawing things into unrecognizable red paste a rather irresistible proposition. If only I could paint them over with my brush. Wouldn't that too make for a fine piece of art? What a shame. Grr. Grr. If only the instruction manual specified that such a moment of passion could be redirected toward my work. It would have enabled the composition of better art.
Interesting. He's a little artist. We do love Mer.
Really cool artwork as well. Look at that. Ooh, he's got that dog. He's in that dog. I was gonna say he's got that dog in him. No, he does not. He's in that dog. The dog, him is in the dog. Yeah. Well, with that read out, and the fact that I don't have the Rhodian, I would say I'm gonna be calling today's stream there. Yeah, that's the plan. Cool. Whoop-ow! Oh, I'm huge. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Thank you, everybody, for coming. And thank you very much to those who have followed and subscribed and supported me however it is that you may. I very much appreciate it. I only recently was able to actually get the opportunity to convert Deercoin into real-life fiscal currency. I was very, not to imply that Deercoin isn't real-life fiscal currency, but it has been very, very nice to know that I've had a community to support me that much. So I'm very grateful. Thank you all. Here's to hoping that future streams will be as enjoyable. I'm most likely going to be streaming tomorrow. I will put out a tweet, probably a bit in advance this time, instead of just saying, I'm live now! I'll hope to put out a tweet, and I will say, it is like a tweet still, yeah, that's good. I think it's still a tweet. I will be putting out a tweet, that will hopefully, portend my, my plans. But if I am streaming tomorrow, it's most likely Resident Evil 9, is what I will be playing. Yeah. I was thinking about streaming Limbus weekly, but I didn't know how I love spending Deercoin. I will find ways of making spending Deercoin more interesting. I'm sorry. Yeah. But yeah, once more, thank you all everybody who came. And thank you to my supporters, my followers, and everybody in between. And also my haters. Ursine, that's you. You hate me. I got nothing more to say. That's all, really. Thank you all. It's me, ajtvo, and I'm gonna be getting ready for my much-needed deer nap. Goodbye, and thank you. But like genuinely, Rufo, oh my god, they were like, holy